What's up, peoples? It's your late man, Sir House of Jazz, who's always late. But it wasn't my fault. It really wasn't my fault. The lawn care people came here 5 hours late, and I had to take care of them. And anyway, what? Oh, hold up, Mitch. I think you need to either put headphones on or something. I can hear myself.
Yeah.
So what's going on out there in YouTube land? Just a reminder, if you do not say hi to us, we won't know that you are there. That's if you are there. I don't know if anybody's here yet, but if you are there, come on through. It says about 7 just popped up, the number 7. So if you're there, say what's up to us, man. Y'all know why we are here tonight. We are celebrating the music of earth, wind, and fire. And I know y'all just waiting. Y'all ready. Good vibes from Chile. What's up, Jose? He said he's from Chile and gave us the heart. Thank you. Samantha McKenzie. Might be your first time here. If it is, welcome and thank you for coming through. We got a hello from the Electronic Orchestra. Oh, I like that name, Electronic Orchestra. We might have to get you to start making some beats with us, man. Acoustic guy. Oh, Mayoli has come out of the arisen from the dead, I think, because he's fine. We haven't seen him in like forever. Okay, what's good, man? I'm glad to see that you've been resurrected, man. What's up, Mayoli? Fresh Sounds, Florida. What's up, everybody? What's up, Jazz, Brandy, 112, and guests? Oh, yeah, that's right. Y'all know who this dude is, but y'all just you know what I'm saying. This is just his first time on camera. We'll introduce him in a second. Philip Mitchell. Oh yeah, Philip Mitchell. You definitely gonna know who this dude, because y'all two talk in the chat room plenty of times. We got my baby sister, the beautiful, lovely, talented Nisha, who is now 40 years old, which means she's old now. What's up, old little sister? Yeah. You're still pretty though. All right. What's up, Nisha? Samantha says, yes, love your channel. Thank you so much, Samantha. I appreciate that. And down here we have the Wizard of Oz. Oh, the Wizard of Oz. I like that name. Yo, that's tight, man. What's up, man? We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. That's a different. We'll celebrate the Wizard of Oz music one night. You know, maybe we'll do songs from the Wizard of Oz. Got. We gotta switch it up. I just got that idea from his name, y'all. So start thinking of your favorite Wizard of Oz songs. We might have to switch it up, man. Electronic Orchestra say, what's up, guys? And my sister got her hand on her forehead like, okay, with the laughing and crying emoji. All right. So what's going on, Mr. 112 DZ? For those of you who don't know, the gentleman immediately to my right, who has been turning his camera on for the last couple of weeks, but now he acting shy again. We got Mr. 112 DZ. He's the 5th member of 112, or at least he thinks he is. I'm just what's up, 112?
What's going on, man?
All right. He still got that bass voice. And y'all know what I do whenever I hear that bass voice. I'll take good care of you. That's what a man is supposed to do. Anyway, all right, and then immediately below me. You can sing bass too? Man, you can't sing bass. Be quiet, man. You a tenor, man. Be quiet, man. You a tenor. Or baritone. And immediately below me, we got Bam Bam. At least that's what she's calling herself. Y'all can't see her name right this second. You'll see it later. But we know her as Brandy Norwood, the vocal Bible. What's up, Brandy Norwood, the vocal Bible? What's up, girl? How you be?
Oh, wish. That is. But hey, everybody, how y'all doing?
All right, what happened to the thing? We don't hear you as clearly as we usually do. Where's your other set? It's like you sound all far away. I'm like, usually we hear Brandy like this, you know what I'm saying? She be like, hey, what's up, y'all? What's going on? Now she sound like this. Yeah, you sound like this now, like, hey, Brandy.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, hey, welcome to our Sprint commercial. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Or whatever that was, AT&T. I don't know what it was. But anyway, what's going on, Brandy? How you be?
I'm good. I just set up over here. Yeah.
Rising.
Okay. Yeah, she trying to be look at this. She trying to be all professional. Got her little mic stand and everything. She thinks she all that. She thinks she all that. I'm just. Come on, man.
Don't even do that today.
Okay, don't tell the truth today. Okay, I'll lie today. Today I'm the no, I'm just playing. Now, and then as you can see, I was getting ready to introduce the new face to the panel, but since this old face just popped up, I guess I better go ahead on and say hello to the old face over here. What's up, Mike?
Yo, what's going on, man?
Nothing much, man. We just trying to be like you when we grow up, man. How you be, man?
Disgusted.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, no.
I literally listen. The panel, not while I was online, but before I clicked the live button, they literally heard me read your email that you sent about 3 hours ago for the first time. I like literally read just before I went live. I was like, oh, look, I said, hold up, Mike. I was like, oh, here go Mike's track, because I was downloading everybody's track. I said, oh, this must be Mike's track. And I was like, oh no, never mind. He's just complaining about Keybase. Well, hopefully you'll be able to at least share something with us tonight. If not, it's all good, man. It's all good. Just smile, have a Coke and a smile, man. And we know how you love your Coke, man. So it's Coca-Cola. Let me be clear. Your Coca-Cola. So yeah, let me be clear. They're gonna be like, yo, y'all heard that? Mike does Coke. Like, no, wait a minute. Coca-Cola. Y'all see him drink Coca-Cola on almost every stream. So y'all know that's what I was referring to.
Man, I'm so disgusted. I took that thing down, man. I put my other keyboard back up. Seriously,
Oh,
man.
no.
He disconnected a $2,000 keyboard. Oh no,
dude. Sometimes wanting is better than having, man. I've had it with that thing, man.
Already?
Okay. Well, you know,
I don't know. Maybe
I'll
I'm
send
just
you my
stupid,
address.
man.
I'll send you my address, bro, and yeah, you can just. I'll pay the shipping. I'll pay the shipping in hand, and then you just send that keyboard this way. I'll give you my address, and I'll pay the shipping.
Give me $1,800. You can have it, man. I'm sick and tired of this keyboard, man. Seriously. You know, my thing came in today for this. You know,
what's that?
The stand.
Oh, the stand. Okay, got you. Okay.
Yeah, the stand for it, man. But you know, as you can see, I even had a room, man. I mean, dude, when I had the MODX up, I couldn't even put this over here, man. So you know, I'm like, dude, I'm just like really disgusted, man. I mean, I tried to go back to, you know, the old way I had it set up, and you know, so that way I could record in Logic. It won't even record in Logic, man. It won't even come up. Right now, I'm just so disgusted, man. I'm so disgusted. You know?
Wow.
I mean, because, you know, like with that song that I was going to do, you got to put horns and all that stuff in there, and you had to put voices and stuff in there. And that's why I thought it was going to be a good thing, because the MODX does have those voices. You know what I mean? But, dude, it's just too much, man. I mean, I can't get that Cubase to work for nothing. I don't even want the Cubase.
Right.
You know, it serves no purpose for me. I don't work off a Cubase. And I tried recording stuff. I tried recording a drum track, and then when I switched to play the piano on it, it started playing the drum track, but piano sounds were coming. I'm like, dude, what is this?
Yeah.
The heck with it. Blah.
Well, like I said, hopefully you'll be able to still do something for us. You know, even if it's just the piano, you playing the piano, we'll see. But some of you are probably like, who is this new dude up here, man? Up there next to 112 DZ. Like, who is that? Is that like let me see, is that Bobby? No, that's not Bobby Brown, dude. That ain't the who is this? Anybody want to take a guess at who this gentleman is with the big old M on his hat? Here's a hint. He's been submitting tracks for the last couple of weeks, maybe last month, I should say. And he's only been in the chat room, and we've been getting on him about, yo, man, you need to come up on here. And when I came up backstage, he was back here chilling like this. He was like, yo, Where you been, Jazz? I'm waiting on you, man. Ladies and gentlemen, we have Mr. Mitch Soul. What's going on, Mitch Soul? Everybody give him a round of applause.
Mitch Soul.
Yay, Mitch Soul.
Yeah.
He has finally come to the panel. We can
Look
see
like
his
my boy
nose
Hard
hairs.
Rock.
I zoomed in so good on him. We can see the nose, the hairs in your nose, man. What's going on, man?
You look like my boy Hard Rock.
Finally, y'all, we got Mitch Soul up on the panel, and we got Ron in the wrong spot. Why is Ron in the chat, not on the panel? I don't know, because he got the emails, so I don't know. What's up, Ron? Oh yeah, Ron, like, oh, Mitch is real. Oh, okay, yeah, he's real. It wasn't just some type of robot.
Ron. Of course, I'm real.
He's like, oh, that's a real dude. Yeah, so yeah, so yeah. Yeah, so we got Mitch Soul. Right. Okay, Ron said he'll be in about 15 minutes. Cool beans. So for those of you that are just joining us, we know you're like, hey man, let's get to the music. We get into the music, relax. We like to say hello first to everybody, whatever. So again, if there's anybody else, I think I said hello to everyone. Please do Sitting in the Park, Billy Stewart Love from India. This is a Earth, Wind, and Fire stream tonight. So yeah, we're going to be sticking with Earth, Wind, and Fire music tonight. That's who we're celebrating. And I think most people who have submitted tracks tonight have pre-recorded them. So we'll be listening to a lot of the tracks, but it's going to be Earth, Wind, and Fire songs and everything. And we're just going to talk Earth, Wind, and Fire tonight. So sit back, relax. We're going to have a good time. And I don't see why I need to waste any time. So let's see. Since this is Mitch Soul's first time where we can actually see him, I say we should start with the song that he submitted. So, ladies and gentlemen, Anyu Sony. I'm sure I'm mispronouncing your name. For tutorial requests, you need to check the description box of either this live stream or any of my tutorial videos for information and the procedure for requesting a piano tutorial. Okay, cool beans. All right, so this is Mitch Soul's version of "That's the Way of the World." Here we go. Can everybody hear okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Hearts of fire, creates love, desire, take you higher and higher to the world you belong. Hearts of fire, creates love, desire, higher and higher to your place on the throne. We come together on this special day. Sing our message loud and clear. Ooh. Looking back, we've touched on sorrowful days. Future past, they disappear. You will find peace of mind. Well, if you look way down in your heart and soul, don't hesitate, 'cause the world seems cold. Stay young at heart, 'cause you're never old. Never. Hey, yeah. That's the way of the world. Let your flower grow. With a heart of gold, way of the world, let your flower so cold. Well, yeah, well. Hearts of fire, create love, desire, take you higher and higher to the world you belong. Hearts of fire, love, desire, higher and higher, yeah, yeah. Hearts of fire, love, desire, oh, fire. We come together on this special day, sung our message loud and clear. Looking back, we've touched on sorrowful days. Future disappears. You will find peace of mind. Well, if you look way down in your heart and soul, don't hesitate, 'cause the world seems cold. Stay young at heart, 'cause you're never pass away, yeah, of the world, yeah, and you flower, and you grow, child is born, a heart of gold, way of the world, so cold. Yeah. Ooh. Love, desire.
Sexual chocolate. On the keyboard and engineer and the recording and the vocals and the Philip Bailey imitation and the ooh yeah. Man, that was good, Mitch, man. Like let me see what they said. Yeah, that was very good. Rocky was like very well done, Mitch. And Fresh Sounds 40 was like Mitch, the producer, singer, engineer, and mixer on this track. That's a whole lot of work. And I agree.
Yeah, it is.
So, how did you how much did you had to pay Philip Bailey to sing those high notes for you, man?
Yeah, it is a lot of work.
No. I said, how much did you pay Philip Bailey to sing them notes? Because I know that wasn't you. That was Philip Bailey, right? You called him into your home studio to do that, right? Nah, man, that was excellent, man. Ron Music for Life.
Nah, it wasn't.
Ron said he's a bad.
Boy.
What I did was just listen to the original and.
Oh, go ahead. We was listening to you. Go ahead. What was you saying, Mitch?
I'm a bad boy.
Okay. All right. Yeah, and Acoustic Gassi said Fresh Sounds 40. I know, right? And Mitch Soul is just sitting there with literally emotion, like, haha. I know I'm cool, man. Oh, there must be a delay. It might be a delay. He might be hearing me like in a delay. Like, yeah, I know I'm cool, man. I know. Mayoli is saying that you just sitting there like you just all that, man, in the bag of chips. And Bobby Brown, Chaz Jazz said
Oh Lord.
impressive. I don't know if he took his headphones off. I don't know. Can you hear me now, Mitch? Can you hear me okay? Hey, Mitch, can you
Yeah.
hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I think you
Did I
was
lose
getting a
you?
delay because it's like I would say something and you
I
would
can, but
respond. Hello? Oh, we having one of these issues again. It always
yeah, I was
happens on the
getting a
live
delay.
stream. Okay. But yeah, we got Chaz Jazz saying impressive. Bobby Brown. When Bobby Brown says he's impressed with you, man. Hey, when Bobby Brown, like Robert Brown, yo, like from Boston, Massachusetts, Roxbury. Nah, man, but that was good, man. That was good. All right, so now we're gonna have another rendition of "That's the Way of the World" because somebody else on this panel did the same song, but we're gonna wait and we're gonna listen to some other stuff, and then we're gonna bring "That's the Way of the World" back, but it's gonna be done and produced by somebody else. Yeah, I know I'm crazy, Chaz. I know. You know what I'm saying? I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, man. You know how I be. But the next person that we're going to listen to, a little sister, you still up in here? Are you in here, or are you taking care of the babies? You in here, Nisha? Let me see if she in here. If she's not in here, I'm still gonna play the track. But anyway, baby sis Nisha hit me up either Thursday or Friday and was like, "Yo, I'm doing Reason." She said she gonna do Reason. So we're gonna listen to Miss Nisha Coulter with her rendition of Reason. It's not going to be hard for her to sing Philip Bailey since she's already like a soprano anyway. But you know what I'm saying? But anyway, this is Nisha singing Reasons. Hopefully in the right key because that was so off key right there. All right, here we go.
Now I'm craving your body. This is real. Temperatures rising. I don't wanna feel I'm in the wrong place to be real. Whoa, I'm longing to love you just for a night. Kissing and hugging and holding you tight. Please let me love you with all of my might. Reasons, the reason that we're here, the reason that we fear our feelings won't disappear. Oh, and after the love game has been played, all our illusions is just a parade, and all our reasons so to fade. And in the morning when I rise, no longer feel as much as close to you
As Ron says, that's my dog. That's my dog.
Nice, Nisha. Nice.
I don't think she in here, but
Nice.
Nisha, if you come back and look at this in the future, girl, I think Philip Bailey gonna come looking for you. Like, okay,
Yep.
it's time for me to retire, and I need somebody that can sing my notes. Are you available? Okay, I don't know if that's how he talks or anything, but excellent job.
Hey, Jazz. You thought it cut off too, didn't you?
What happened?
I said you thought it cut off too.
You said what?
You thought it cut off too.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was like, and then all of a sudden the music came back. And I was gonna say, I know she did not just give me some snippet. I did not ask for snippets. I want the full songs. I don't want snippets. And she probably was sitting there like, aha, like at the end of Coming to America. Eddie Murphy when he's in there going, where's the spoon? Like, aha, aha. That was probably Nisha. Oh no, yeah, I guess that did sound more like Mike Tyson. Yeah, I need somebody
No,
to
he
sing my
did
part.
not.
I guess it did sound like Mike Tyson. No, you're right. I guess it did sound like Mike Tyson. Oh man, Rocky said he enjoyed it and put that up on there. So Nisha, if you come back later to see this, we loved it. We loved it. So we're waiting for your next one. So I wish she was in here right this second. She has started a Patreon where you can support her, and I wanted her to while the next song is playing, I'm gonna see if I can get her to come on the panel so she can explain what she's doing via Patreon for those of you that want to financially support her. She started a Patreon, so I'm gonna hit her up and see if she can come on the panel a little bit and explain so that y'all can get the vibe. Y'all want to support her. Y'all been hearing her singing. She and I have done so many collabs and duets. Y'all know what she sound like. So if you want to support her, there is a way that you can financially support her. And anyway, okay. Okay. The next one, let's get something live. Brandy said that she is going to perform live for us. So we're going to go ahead on and we're going to get a live performance from Bam Bam, aka Brandy, and I will let her introduce what song she is about to do. What's up? Matter of fact, I'm gonna zoom in on you since you're performing. Since you're performing and you're performing live, we're about to zoom in on Brandy. Everybody else, mute your mics. All right, Brandy, it's on you.
Oh, jeez. I got a setup over here, so I'm doing devotion piano version because I ain't feel like doing all that beat stuff. I've been on hiatus on that, so
What are you talking about? You be doing beats all the time. Stop lying.
no, whatever. Anyways, I'm actually listening to the song in my headphones as I play at the same time. So here we go.
Okay. Show off. Show off. She thinks she all that in a bag of chips. Show on. No, I'm just playing. That was hey, Mitch, make sure you unmute your mic so we can hear you, man. Yeah, girl, you were doing that thing.
Yeah.
Let's see. We had Ron saying that bass is nice, Brandy. And Fresh Sounds Florida was like, okay, Brandy, I see you on the smooth bass and piano. You know what I'm saying? And then Bobby Brown, I mean, Chaz Jazz said a keyboard split happening live, y'all. All right, and then Nathan Nelson, y'all know him. That's the bad boy, right? Okay, bad boy of my panel. Anyway, or should I say the chat room? All right, Brandy, I was over here singing along. We did have someone that wanted to show honor to Levi Stubbs today. Is his birthday, so I have no problem giving honor to Mr. Levi Stubbs. Happy birthday to him. But then we back to the comments and we got Mitch Soul saying, "Go Brandy, it's your birthday." Well, no, it's not her birthday, but go Brandy. Okay, it's Levi Stubbs' birthday, but okay. Rocky was like, "Good job, Brandy, love it," and Ron was like, "Nice." You know what I'm saying? And then Sir Rocky and Bullwinkle said, "Was that the i3 Brandy?" Which I'm pretty sure it was, right? Yeah. That's her new Yamaha board, y'all. No, it's not Yamaha, y'all. I'm just playing. She's like, look at this, look at this, look at this. That's the nice looking Casio. And I never heard a Casio keyboard sound so good, Brandy. You really know how to make those Casio keyboards sound so good. That was the best. You know what? I need to pick up that Casio board because Casio keyboards are starting to sound real good.
Now, you know I don't play no Casio. I do not like Casios and would never touch.
Oh, my bad. You know what? I got the brand name wrong. I'm sorry. Williams. I'm sorry. That was the Williams keyboard. My bad.
Don't
No, not Williams again.
Now that's about Cork, right?
Oh my goodness, no.
No, it is about Cork or Roland.
It's Cork.
It's Cork. Okay,
Cork.
that is that's Cork. Okay, I was Gary said. Now I wasn't trying to be funny that time. The first two times I was being funny when I said Casio and Williams, but yeah, okay, but that's what's up, y'all. That's her new board. She up there, showing it off. You can tell she happy. And she was playing that song. I think she was using thumbs this time, y'all. I'm not sure. Look like she might.
I did not use my thumb.
Okay. Well, let's give her the Brandy salute, y'all. Give her that. For those of you who know what this means, we'll just leave it alone.
Where's the thumbs?
Yeah, no thumbs. Yeah, no thumbs. No thumbs. Because she doesn't.
No thumbs.
Mitch, you backwards, man. You're supposed to use every finger except the thumb because she doesn't use the thumb to play the piano. She plays
I remember that.
Yeah, so with Brandy, you gotta go like that. But anyway, all right. So yeah, that was beautiful. That was groovy. That was smooth, Brandy. Hopefully you got another song ready for us. Okay.
No.
She was like, that would be okay. Well, we do have some more. We have some more. We have some more, and we got Mr. The cool dude that got his head down like this.
Please.
The 112. Do I look like him, y'all? Or am I too fat? Yeah, I'm too fat. But anyway, I'm trying to look. I'm right, but I'm trying to look like him. Look like, man, I'm too fat. Nah, I'm too fat to look like him. But anyway, yeah, we got 112 DZ, and he has his own rendition of "That's the Way of the World." So we are about to listen to "That's the Way of the World" again. This time, this is the 112 DZ remix. That was all right.
Wow.
That was all right.
Wow.
That was all right. I mean, that was that was all right. I mean, nothing special. Nothing special. Nothing special. It was all right. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you really need to work on your production. 112. You really need to work because I mean, it's mediocre, man. It's very mediocre, man. And my suggestion would not. I can't even look. I can't even say it with a straight face. Let's go. Let's see what they were saying in the room. Bobby Brown said, "Choppy repping them boys." Okay. Uh, 112 DZ's instrumental. My vocal version, nice. What could be better than both? Put them together, merge them into one. James, not my cousin, but the other James said, "Man, oh man, this is going to be another smoking week. I can already smell the smoke in the air. The elements, earth, wind, and fire. Go ahead, 112. Mitchell, love the guitar licks. Nathan Nelson, just log back in. Who is this? Sounds good. Nathan, I had his name like this the whole time. If you read the screen, it says right there, You are listening to 112 DZ perform. That's the way of the world. Come on, man. I'm trying to be professional, man. I'm trying to make the stream look professional, man. Read the words on the screen. No, I'm sorry. Rocky said very nice. And Mayoli said 112 DZ has everyone staring at their instruments and asking, why can't you sound like that? Let me look at my keyboard right now. How come you can't sound like that, man? Huh? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Yeah, man.
That's where I'm at right now, man. I can't even follow you guys. This is like, dude, I'm telling you, man. I don't know, man. I just don't have it like you guys do. All this stuff for nothing, man. Well,
we all trying to be like 112 DZ one day. If it's not my my beautiful younger baby sister, who is young. She's so young. I mean, she might be in her 40s, but you know, she looks young. Yay! What's up, old mama? I mean, Nisha, how you doing, baby? How you doing?
Hey, Nisha.
Hi. Hello, my
What's
brother.
up?
Doing good.
And the little nieces over there. What's up, nieces? How you doing? Oh, is she eating chicken? Hold on, wait a minute. Hold up. Is that piece of chicken? No. Oh, I was about to say corn. I want the corn dog. Give it up. Give it up. I need you to eat. I haven't eaten in a couple hours. Give it up. Sitting there like, man, I don't know who you are, but you are not getting this corn dog. But anyway, about a few minutes ago, I had played Nisha's track, and she wasn't on here when we played this. So I'm going to play it one more time, and then I'm going to invite Nisha to tell y'all how y'all can support her, because she has just recently started a Patreon page, and she is trying to get the support of the people out there that love listening. Y'all heard she and I, we've sung plenty of songs together on the channel. It's on her channel too, you know, duets and stuff where it's just her singing. So y'all already know the girl can sing, but you know, but just in case you weren't online when I played her version of Reason the first time, I'm gonna play it one more time, and then I'm gonna let her tell you how you can support her. So get your links typed up, and so that you can put them in the chat room, Nisha, while I'm playing the song. All right, yeah, have that stuff. Right. You know, so we want them to come and support you. So this is Nisha's rendition of Reason.
Oh. Can I tell you?
Now I'm craving your body. This is real. Temperatures rising. I don't wanna feel. I'm in the wrong place to be real. Whoa, I'm longing to love you just for a night. Kissing and hugging and holding you tight. Please let me love you with all of my might. Reasons, the reason that we're here, the reason that we fear our feelings won't disappear. Oh, and after the love game has been played, all our illusions is just a parade, and all our reasons so to fade. All the reasons why, all the reasons we lie, what was left inside. I'm longing to love you for one night. Please let me love you with all of my might, baby. The reasons that we feel our feelings won't disappear. And after the love games have its way, all our illusions is just a parade, and all our reasons start to fade. And in the morning when I rise, no longer feel hypnotized, 'cause the reasons, and no pride. After all reasons why, all the love can't find the reason why I love you. Can't find the reason, baby.
The reason. By the way, I know I said that was Nisha singing, but that was really me. You know, I
It
learned
was.
how to
It
make
was.
myself sound like Philip Bailey. That wasn't really Nisha. This was a Millie Vanilli slash CNC Music Factory conspiracy going on here. It was really me, like.
Oh no.
But I said, but Nisha, I'm gonna let you put your name on this because I want people to support you on Patreon. So let's tell this lie. We're gonna put this lie out here. But Nisha, I'm sorry, I couldn't go on. I couldn't go on with the lie. I had to tell everybody that it was really me. But even though that was really me singing, I still want you to support her. So I'm gonna let her talk to y'all for a second. And she's gonna type her information over there, the links or whatever. And it's on you, Nisha. You tell them how to support you on Patreon. Explain to them like the whole setup and everything.
Okay, so first, I just want to say y'all have no idea how hard that song was because I was so tired. And I told her I put my foot in my mouth when I said I need to sing this song. It was a
Well,
lot.
how did your foot taste? Was it like? Did it taste like a corn dog? I'm just.
Oh.
You know, I can't. I cannot. But yeah, okay. So listen. So recently, I was inspired by you, brother, to start a Patreon account. So I got a good start. But if anybody want to support me and have some of your favorite songs covered by me, you can go to www.patreon.com/Nisha Culture. I can't type it in. I don't understand why I can't type it in the live comments, but
Okay, hold on. Let me
go
try to
ahead.
type it for you. You said www.patreon.com
Yes.
// and you said Nisha Coulter
Yes. Yes.
Colter. Let's see if that works. Can someone check that? Click that and see if that works. If that takes you to her page.
Is that one of my backup vocalists with me? Yes.
Oh yeah, that's one of the backups right there. That's see, Nisha is Florence Ballard, and the young lady that's in her lap, that's Diana Ross right there. One that's in the lap, yeah, that's Diana.
They all sing. They all sing my backup and they tell me everything I do wrong. So yes. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, it's
anyway,
there. I see it.
did it right? Did the
Yes,
link work? Oh, they did. Okay, good.
it did. It did.
Okay, cool. So now, all right. So go ahead and explain, yeah, whatever you was saying. Go ahead.
Well, that's all I was saying. If you want to come on support, you can just give like a little. You don't have to join any tier, but you can give a donation if you would like to keep my page going. I mean, I really enjoy doing covers. So anybody that want to support the cause, come my way.
So in other words, she ain't gonna do no more covers with me unless I pay
Yes,
her.
I do.
So
Yes.
so if I don't pay her, she like, look, bruh, look. She like,
No,
if you want me to do any more covers with you, you
I
got
will
to
do
pay me.
any covers you need. You know I'm not going anywhere. You got me back doing this thing. So.
No, I'm just teasing you. I'm just teasing you.
I didn't want to hold up. I've been working today. Oh my gosh. So I guess I just wanted to jump on for a second, and I'm so happy you got the track, and I'm glad you guys enjoyed the track. And I've been listening in off and on. I heard Brandy, and she did an amazing job.
She was all right. I mean, Brandy, she was all right.
No, she did good. She did good. She sounded really good.
I'm sorry, Brandy.
Hey,
Brandy, you was great. You was great. Don't beat me up.
Yeah, she did really good. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I didn't want to hold up, no more of your time. I know, and I really enjoyed. My dad sings Earth, Wind, and Fire, so I felt familiar because my dad sings also. So when they have gigs, that's one of the songs that he does, and I thought it would be easy, but it was not. So I gave him mad props today. I did.
Oh, so he usually lead sings that song.
He does.
Oh, so he a Mr. Falsetto man. Okay, he with Eddie Kendricks.
Yeah, he used to sing really, really high. So now when they call this song in a gig, he's like, oh my gosh. If you ain't ready for it, he's like, please don't call that song.
That'll take it down a half step.
Right, have it take it. But you know how that goes. He only played one.
It's all good. But okay, so yeah, but y'all make sure y'all check out the baby sis. Y'all know, go support her. You know what I'm saying? Put some money in the pocket, so she can take care of them kids. Look how big they are. Come on, y'all support her, and y'all can give the one-time donations. Hey, girl, where's your tooth? Where's your tooth, girl? Where's the tooth
fairy? Tooth fairy.
Oh, give me that money. I want that tooth fairy money. You got that tooth fairy money? I need to borrow that tooth fairy money. Now I'll give it back to you. I'll gladly.
No, what?
No, you ain't getting my money, honey.
Thank y'all for having us on. I'm gonna go stuff my face.
I just wanted to make sure you get a chance to promote what you're doing.
All right,
Hey, give me a player.
All right, Nisha.
Okay. Bye.
All right.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, they're gone. Them are like, bye. Okay, I can talk normal. Okay, they're gone now. I can talk normal. Oh, look who just slid up in here. We got Ronnie DeVoe from two different groups, man. Louis Dixon and Belle Biv DeVoe.
That's what's up.
Oh, man.
That's what's up.
You get them double checks, man. What's up, man? You got the double checks coming in, yo. Let me get some of that poison check and some of that candy girl check, man. Let me get what's going on, Ron?
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Mike?
Yo.
Hey, why the long face?
Mike, you better smile, man.
Look, man.
That's all, man.
Did you read this message? Someone, that's for you, Mike.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah, he said he's gonna turn on the video, help you, do all that. Because I don't even have the mod DX8, so I can't guarantee that how I have my keyboard working works the same with the mod.
If it is, man, is that I do not want to use Cubase.
But you don't.
Why don't you go back to what you was using?
Yeah, just use.
I got it set up. I have all that. I have it set up now, man. That Modex is over there, man. I'm ready to just throw this thing away. To be honest with you, I'm serious, man. I'm ready to get rid of it.
Well, my address is such and such. If you want to send it to me.
Well, you send me $1,800, you can have it, man.
I'll cover the shipping.
It's like you don't have to use Cubase. You can use it with any DAW. I
tried to use it with Logic, man. That's what I use, and it done messed my whole thing up, man.
Okay. All right.
I'm glad you find it funny because I don't.
Hey, stay on after the live stream, man, and we'll talk through this to see what we get working.
Yep. All right. Well,
let me go ahead and embarrass myself.
All right. Well, since we got Ron just popped up on here, Ron did submit a track, an Earth, Wind, and Fire track. So we're gonna go ahead on and play that. And then Mike, you got something that you want to play too?
Well, I'm gonna try to play this song, man. I mean, I've been working on this thing, or trying to work on this thing all week, man. I'm gonna play what I got. That's it.
Ain't you doing this song right here? You doing that joint, right? What is this called again?
Yeah.
All About Love, right? Okay. All right. Well, since Mike just turned on his gear, go ahead on, Mike, and play your song, man. Since you just turned it on, but we'll jump to you. So this is going to be All About Love by Mr. Mike,
All right.
aka
I'm
DJ
gonna try
Crash.
to do the best I can with this, man.
All right.
Whatever. I'm just too disgusted. Sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
It was starting to chop up a little bit. And I'm not even being from like it was starting. I don't know if it was the volume or not, but we could hear it at the beginning though, man.
Whatever.
That sounds nice, Mike. Rocky was saying, "Hey, Mike, try it with Machine."
That's what I was using it on, because the Logic don't even work now because of this stupid keyboard.
Okay. All right.
Whatever, man. I'm just disgusted, man.
All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead on and we're gonna go ahead on and play Ron's track, which is let me see. Oh, Let's Groove Tonight. And y'all know Ron. Ron always like that funky stuff. So let's see what he got for us. I mean, it was alright. I mean, that's all I can say is that it was.
I agree. I agree with you. It was just all right. I
You know what?
agree.
It was under all right. Actually, it was under all. It wasn't like all right was right here, and it was about right here, man.
Yeah,
Like,
my horn was too loud.
well, if you believe that, I got a piece of dirt I want to sell you for $1 million, man.
Hey, the band I was in, man, we played this song for 5 years straight.
No wonder why you were so clean, man. No wonder why. Rocky had a question for you, Ron. It's on the screen.
Cubase.
Wow, I wasn't. I didn't even do that on purpose either. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And you know,
Everything was mine. The drums was the sequence from a karaoke machine, but everything else was me.
Oh, okay, for real.
Yeah, but everything else was me.
So you then stole the drums off the karaoke.
Hey, it was easier to use the drums to sequence them.
I heard that.
Yeah, I believe it.
Make it do what it does and make it does what it do is what I always say.
And the guitar part ain't even
right. Doesn't matter. It was grooving, man. It was grooving and it was groovy, and that's all that matters, man. That was excellent, man. Excellent. I think I have one more, right? Yeah, I have one more person.
Is it just me? Or do I hear a bad echo?
I do too.
Hey, Mitch, do you have your speakers on again? Because I know he has a delay. Give him a second to hear my question.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
All right. I think I'm going in and out. So I don't know what the problem is.
Try jumping out, jumping back in.
Either that or use headphones. Well, you got headphones on.
Yeah.
When you put on the other headphones, you weren't hearing the echo though. When you had the bigger headphones on.
Oh.
But while he's doing that, let me go ahead on and play the next song because we can just mute the microphone while he gets that fixed up. But we do have one more track from Mr. Rocky, and he has one. This is one of my. I literally realized this yesterday. I think it was yesterday when it clicked in my head, and I never really paid attention. My favorite Earth, Wind, and Fire songs, the one that I tend to like the most, is when Maurice White is singing. It's something about that. His voice is so soothing, and I never paid attention to it until I was thinking about. I was like, what song do I want to do? And don't get it twisted. I ain't taking nothing away from Philip Bailey, man. I wish I could sing the way he sings, but it's something about Maurice White when he for a while. To love, I mean, when he you know, it's something about his voice, and he doesn't have to do. He can, you know, he sings out sometimes, but I tend to just love when he starts a song off, and he's just
he's smooth.
Yeah, that's all I can say, man. And I'm like, yo, rest his soul, man, rest his soul. But anyway, we getting ready to listen to Love's Holiday. Which I mean, obviously Maurice White is not going to be singing on this version, but but let's check it out. This is Rocky.
If it was, that'd be amazing.
I know, right? From the dead too. I mean, I know his brother Verdane is still alive, but I don't know
his brother.
Well, whatever relation he is to him, I don't know if he can sing like Maurice. But anyway, but we're gonna go ahead on and play Love's Holiday. This is Rocky's remix. Sorry. I almost got to turn my mic back on. Can't y'all just hear Maurice just, would you mind if I held you? It's like his voice. It's just like, oh my goodness, man. Goodness gracious. Yo, Rocky, man.
That's nice, Rocky.
Man.
Yeah, that's always
That's
nice.
very nice,
Rocky
Rocky.
always does a good job.
Definitely, man. So it's like I just wanted to hear his voice come in and just go, would you mind? Oh man, yo, this is oh man, I'm definitely feeling these tracks. I believe that was the last one that I had from anyone else. Let me just double check if you're in the chat room, because I know last week I forgot to play Mitch Souls. So I remember I thought I was done, and Mitch was like, "Hey man, you forgot my song, man." Like, so if I forgot it or if you sent it, I just didn't see it or whatever, let me know. I'm not talking about the tracks for the beat, thing later. I'm talking about Earth, Wind, and Fire songs. But we heard 112 DZ and Mitch Soul both do The Way of the World. We heard Nisha do Reason. Rocky just did Love's Holiday. Ron just did Let's Groove. Brandy did a live version of Devotion.
Everybody had good tracks, and I'm the only one that sucked tonight again.
Mike, Brandy didn't even use tracks. She played live just like you played live, man. She didn't.
Well, Brandy sounded a whole hell of a lot better than I did.
Man, come on, Mike. It's not that deep, man. It's all good. Remember, we just did this is all for we just love music, man. It's like, man, it's not that deep, man.
Hey, today I had a problem. I didn't think I was gonna be able to submit anything. I've got Ozone by Isaac.
Okay.
And for some reason, it wouldn't let me master anything. What it would do, it would export, but it would export with no sound. It took me 3 or 4 hours to find out what was going on.
Did you have something muted or your input?
No, not at all. Check out what it is. Ozone 8 is no longer compatible with Mac's newer operating system. Wow. So I had to upgrade to Ozone 9.
Hold on, wait a minute. Did you say Mac as an Apple computer?
Oh, here we go.
I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to clarify before I say those words. I told you.
So now I had to take on the commitment of another 12 months in payments for the Ozone 9.
Well, how much does that software cost? It costs that much?
Well, I pay monthly, and it's like $9.99 a month for
I got
24, 25 months.
Oh, okay, got you, man.
Yeah, but I understand because I was frustrated. I was mad at everybody in this house.
Look, wife, son, dog, cat, fish.
Hey,
animals you got up in there? Like,
I was heated. I said, man, I done worked on both of these tracks, and you mean to tell me I can't submit them? Because what happens is they convert them to MP3, and that at least lets me know that my volumes are going to be, somewhat where they need to be for the streaming.
Right. Mm-hmm.
So I understand.
Man.
We'll talk.
But you said it has something to do with that Mac, those Apple computers, man. I'll tell you, man. I don't even know why y'all deal with that Apple stuff. I guess y'all still eat Fruity Pebbles too, right?
I do.
Actually, I do too. I had some Fruity Pebbles. So I ain't even gonna lie.
I can't lie.
We had it from. Don't you know when you go to Sam's Club or those warehouse stores and you get the 2 big boxes?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I had some. That was a few months ago. That was a few months ago. But yeah, I had some Fruity Pebbles.
You should. I still got some left. You went to Sam's.
All right. Well, I did not get a chance to practice this song the way I wanted to, but I guess around the 6 o'clock hour, I was stuck in my room upstairs because it's hard for me to walk upstairs. And I was waiting for a 1:30 appointment that didn't come to 6:40. So I was upstairs and I have a little toy keyboard in my room. So I did get a chance to practice this a little bit. So it's not going to be perfect. But what I'm gonna do is once I get it perfect, I'll do a tutorial because I don't have a tutorial for this song. I don't have. This is an Earth, Wind, and Fire song, and it is called. Let me put it up on the screen because I can't click it while I'm playing it. So let me put it up on the screen now. What song I'm about to do? You can't hide love. You can't hide. Okay, it doesn't go like that. But anyway, so this is my attempt, and that little those hits at the beginning, I know I'm going to mess up a little bit, but it's all good. Don't laugh at me too much because I know I don't have it perfect. Can all y'all hear? Y'all can hear the piano, okay? All right, so here we go. We want to try this a couple of times. We'll see how badly I fail on this one. My love and you can't deny. I don't know any of the other words, so I'm gonna stop singing now. I can't do that part. I'm sorry. Something like that, and it goes. In the pre-chorus. And my favorite part right here. And I'll just leave it at that. So there we go. So that's my unpracticed, unrehearsed version of it. So once I really get it locked in, I'll try to do better.
I'm the only one that sucked tonight.
My goodness,
Great.
come on, Mike. It's all good.
Mike,
What's up?
come on, man.
About to say, what's his name? Brick. What's up, Brick? Look like you over there rocking, man. You good, man? Okay. he like look like, oh, okay, man. Oh, like, hold up, wait a minute.
Hey, I'll come back a little bit later, man. Let me go downstairs and check on this dog.
All right, Mike.
All right, Mike.
Oh, he put the glasses on now. Uh-oh. Hey, Ron, I didn't even realize. Hey, Ron, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were out the stream.
Yeah, everybody in the chat room said I had some echoing going on.
Okay, was it just you or was it all of us? Because if it was all of us, it might be me just needing to turn the share screen off.
They said me. They said it sounded like I had reverb on my mic.
So Ron said, "Nice sleepy jazz. I appreciate it. Nice arrangement, Jazz. Did you write that for oh yeah, I wrote that. Yeah. I wrote Rocky. I wrote that song for Earth, Wind and Fire. It had nothing to do with what's the dude that write all the Anita Baker songs? Shep. Oh my god,
David Foster.
Skip Scarborough. Yeah, it had nothing to do with him. Yeah, he had nothing to do with writing that song. He had absolutely
Skip Scarborough.
Yeah, he had nothing to do with that song. He had nothing. Okay, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, all those Anita Baker hits were I wrote those for her too. Now I know that was the early 80s, and I wasn't even 10 years old until 1987, but I still wrote those. It had Skip Scarborough don't got nothing on me. Nothing on me. He didn't write Can't Hide Love. That's me, man. That's all me.
Peace, fam. How's everybody doing?
All right, man. What's going on, man? Check my
I was backstage. So I was working on my podcast.
Check my dinner record, man. Those songs was written by me. Check my dental record, man. Check it out. Check my dental record, man. I wrote those songs, man. I don't know what my dental record got to do with me lying about writing these songs that I had nothing to do with. Check my dental record. You know what I'm saying? Just check it. If y'all can find it. I won't be saying, Brick, you said you was backstage doing what?
No, I was just working on my podcast.
Oh, okay.
I'm finally gonna go back and start doing Facebook Live now. So I haven't done a podcast in like almost 6 months. It's been that long since the whole procedure.
Right, yeah. I mean,
I'm returning.
Yeah, you needed time.
I sent out a commercial. I put myself out there on Front Street. I did a video commercial saying that I was coming back in June 2020. So it's June 2020. So the studio in the back is already done. I mean, rather, next door is already done. So it's just time for me to just go ahead and get it happening.
Okay, well, y'all, put your link in the chat room so people can see how to check you out on your podcast or whatever information you want to put. Type it in.
No, I'm gonna definitely hit it to you. Especially when I go live.
I'm saying you can put it
next time.
In the chat room. No, Brick, I'm saying put it in the chat room so that everybody in here can, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We trying to get more than just one person up in there. Trying to get everybody up in there.
All right. Because next time I was gonna do it. I'm going to do it from the studio.
Okay.
From my phone. Well, I got to do it from my phone.
Gotcha.
Because that computer built there, I had it built with no network card.
Oh, so you don't want to? Well, I guess it's going to be hard to stream on Facebook on a computer with no. Yeah, I want this computer and I want all these specs. Network card? Nah, I don't need that.
I don't need to get on the internet.
Yeah, man. Who needs one of those things?
Nah, I could do it from I could plug everything in to my phone. So I'm going to do it from my phone.
Man, if you don't go hit on a network card, probably don't even cost that much anymore, man.
It was never about the money. First of all, I'm an IT. I'm proficient in. I'm CompTIA Network Plus certified.
Okay.
So my biggest fear was always security. So I didn't want no malware or nothing dropped on a computer that I work on. Like my house computer, whatever, is cool. Well, I'm working on some tracks, or I'm editing a video, and then now all of a sudden I got porn coming across the screen I can't get rid of.
You mean all of a sudden you trying to master your stuff and you don't get any audio? Sound familiar, Ron? Sound familiar, Ron?
No, I didn't want to go through none of that. So I was like, I don't need the internet. I said I could always walk to the other room and go get what I need from the internet.
All right. Okay. Well. Okay. Cool.
I mean, it takes a little bit more steps, but hey,
Yeah,
just get it done.
Dude, I mean, this computer, I literally bought this computer. This computer that's down here is 100% for YouTube purposes. You know what I'm saying? Literally, like bought it 1000%. Yeah, I use my YouTube earnings to buy this computer. And as you can see, I guess it's kind of hard to do a live stream without going online with it, right? So,
yeah, I mean, I got 3 laptops behind me, so they both got them. If I need to flip it open, then I'll use those for it.
Okay. Well, I mean, hey, it's your setup, man. As long as you happy with it, it's all good. So since you on here, I'm assuming you about to bust out some Earth, Wind, and Fire. You about to do an Earth, Wind, and Fire song? You gonna hit one of them burning white?
I just checked my email today. I would have worked on a song. One of my favorite Earth and Fire songs is a song called Betcha.
Well, pick up your bass and play the bass line. Well, you can be Verdine, man. Come on.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you're a bass player, so come on, pick up. You know something, man. Don't be act like you don't know how to play.
Don't you notice something in the room that's not here?
Yeah, your bass. Now go get it. You're right. Your bass is not there. Now go get it.
My bass is not here, and also the amp is not here. I moved everything in the other room except the bass. The bass is actually in my bedroom on the wall.
Excuses.
Come on, Brick.
Oh no, there ain't no excuse. I'm just telling you what it is.
Look, man, here. You can borrow this, all right? Here, you can borrow this. There you go. I'm gonna email this to you right now. No, I'm just playing.
Matter of fact, I thought I sent you that song to whatchamacallit.
Sent me a song for what?
For you to transcribe.
Oh, I'm sure you. I know you sent me a couple of songs, bro. It was like you were sending them back to back. I'm like, he must don't realize I got 30 songs in front of him, do he?
No, I just had to get rid of it while I had the money. So I'm like, let me get this kid a couple of. Let me get this guy the money.
Like, Brick, every time I turn a song, I was like, Brick. I'm like, Brick, dude, like I can't. It's like, slow down, bro. It's like I got a bunch of songs. It's all good, but now I'm sure. What one of them was the Earth.
Electrical bills to do. First of the month, get it done. Let's go.
I hear you.
Excuses.
Yeah, excuses. That's what you got. A bunch of excuses. Now go get that bass. It's not that hard to carry it in here. Oh, so you say you don't got the amp in there. Never mind. Now, amp might be hard to carry. But anyway.
Yeah, especially this one. Especially now that I'm just like, everything is so dang heavy to me. My event 2020s, I was like, God dang, how did I even move all this stuff in storage?
Right. Yeah, the events back. I remember the events back in the day because those was the ones to have. Like I'm talking like almost 20 years ago. I remember that's back when all monitors used to be super heavy. Even the cheap ones was kind of heavy. So the events was like,
matter of fact, when I moved out, certain things were so heavy, I left them in the other apartment. My monitors, I had these big 20-inch tube monitors that I got for like $100 at a Staples.
Oh, okay.
In the city. And I bought both of them. I had my tool bag, those 2 monitors, and went and got on a train and brought them home. No problemo. During rush hour.
Okay, and they didn't
stop me to move.
Talking about
with nobody around. I lifted that thing up. I was like, you know what? That's a gift for the next person that moves, and I'm out. So I left them right there.
If you were in Baltimore riding on the subway with some speakers, you would have gotten robbed, man. So you lucky, man. You know you was cool up in New York, boy. Don't come down here
they were in a box.
That subway is tiny compared to New York subway line.
They were in the box, so no one knew really what they were.
No, I'm just playing, man. So let's go around and everybody talk about like what's their favorite Earth, Wind, and Fire songs. Like DZ, if you had to say what your top 3 Earth, Wind, and Fire songs are, what would you say they are, man? He's like, oh, you just had to call me first, didn't you? I'll take it.
Right.
I'm sorry. Go
You
ahead.
call me first. Let them think. I got mine on the top of
Yeah,
my
let me
head.
think. Let me think, man.
Okay, all right, Mr. Brick. What? And people in the chat room, feel free to type in your favorite songs in the chat room, man. All right, go ahead, Brick.
Reasons. Always my first.
Did you hear
That's
Nisha?
my first song.
Did you hear Nisha sing that? I played it twice tonight. Did you hear it?
No, I was probably cleaning up my kitchen.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she did a cover of that. But go ahead. Okay, Reason and what else?
Reasons in September.
Okay, right. Yeah, nobody did September. Yeah, no one did.
No, because that's actually the song is actually my birthday.
Oh, boo! Oh, I'm sorry. I have
Yep. So, no, but I was a little kid. I was like, oh snap, that's he's singing about my birthday. And I was like,
the
yep.
20. What is it? What they say? 20 what?
The 21st night of September.
Yeah, oh yeah, so you're September 21st, huh? Let me find out. Okay.
Yep.
I thought you was about to say September 4th. I was going to be like, you Beyonce birthday wanting be. No, I'm just playing now.
And Lover's Holiday. And Lover's Holiday.
Oh yeah, we did. Someone did Love's Holiday tonight, man. You've been missing.
I heard that.
Oh, you
I
heard
heard that.
All right. And what else?
Love's Holiday. Oh, you said 3. Well, you want more than, like I said, Betcha.
Yeah, 3
is one of my. I gave you my 3.
Okay.
Reasons, September, and Love's Holiday.
Got you. Okay. All right. Okay. Somebody didn't dropped out before I could call their name. They think they slick. Who was it? I don't even remember who it was. I know Mike had left already, but he had left. Oh, it was Mitch Soul. That's what it was. Okay.
Oh.
All right, DZ, we coming back to you, man. What's your Earth, Wind, and Fire's tune, man? What's up, man?
All right, man. I'll probably have to say Let's Groove.
Okay.
Reasons and After the Love Is Gone.
After the love is gone.
Yep.
How could you leave me on? Oh, yeah, I feel you, man. I feel you. Bam Bam. What you got, girl? Yeah, I didn't name her that. That's what she decided to call herself. Let me turn the banner off so y'all can see that I'm not just calling her that. Where's my banner? Which one I got to turn off? This? No, I got to turn off this thing. See, Bam Bam. See, she called herself Bam Bam. That's not. I don't want nobody saying, "Why are you calling her that?" That's what she called herself. All right, just letting y'all know. Okay.
Bam, bam.
Bam, 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 bam.
Barney.
Go ahead, Brandy. What's your favorite song?
What's Bam Bam's last name?
Bam.
I don't never put you on a show. You'll never win no money.
I mean, you like, duh. Didn't you see it said Bam Bam, right? Bam is the first name. Bam is the last name. And if you want to know what her middle name is Bam Bam Bam.
Bam, bam, bam,
It's
bam,
like
bam.
Mario. It's just like Mario Brothers. Everybody would say, what's Mario's last name? It's like his name is Mario. They're called the Mario Brothers. So clearly Luigi's name is Luigi Mario, and Mario's name is Mario. The Mario Brothers, right? Duh.
Yep.
Anyway, I'm sorry, Brandon. I got on the Mario Brothers from Earth, Wind, and Fire, but go ahead.
You is a mess. That's what it is. In the Stone, Devotion, and what's the other one?
What was the first song you said?
Yeah.
In the Stone.
You said In the Stone?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know that one. Okay. I have to check that one.
All right. Let me go get that one.
I love the horns in that. The horns are fire.
That must was that song that came out like on their demo tape or something. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead. All right, what should I? I'm just playing.
It's another one that I actually will be my top. In the Stone, Devotion, and Keep Your Head to the Sky.
Okay. Keep your head to the sky. Oh yeah, no doubt.
Yeah.
Well, maybe this might make Mike feel better now that he's back. Mike, we're going around saying what our top 3 Earth, Wind, and Fire songs, man. What's your top 3, man?
Oh man, there's so many of them, man. I mean,
I knew that was coming.
Give us your top 10 then. Shoot.
okay.
I feel you, Mike.
The top one is Feeling Blue. How about that?
I guess that's appropriate.
Oh my god.
You gotta go with That's the Way of the World.
Okay.
Uh,
Is there anybody else that thinks that's the way of the world? It makes you think of, cause baby, it ain't over till it's over. So many tears I cry. Who did that song? Was that Maxwell? Somebody?
Lenny Kravitz.
Oh, Lenny Kravitz. Every time I hear that song, it's like, to me, it sounds like that's the way of the world. But anyway, go ahead, Mike.
And I don't know, man. I mean, like there's so many you could throw in there, man. Those Larry Dunn interludes are just unbelievable, man.
Amazing keyboard player, Larry Dunn. For those of you who don't know who Larry Dunn was, he was like the main keyboard player. And he definitely
Dude's just unbelievable, man.
Yeah,
he's just unbelievable, man.
Dude.
You got wow, go down the line, man. But I'd probably say something from their Last Days in Time album. It's a song called "I'd Rather Have You." It's when the girl is singing.
Oh, okay.
And you get a chance, man. Check that out. See, a lot of people don't know about it. You got "I Think About Loving You." That's she's singing on that too.
You coming up with songs like Brandy coming up that nobody knows. You and Brandy calling out these songs that nobody else know.
Yeah, man.
It's all good. Hey, man, if that's your song, that's your song. It's all good.
But yeah, the top one has definitely got to be "Feeling Blue."
Okay.
After this credit.
Okay. All right. Moving along. Did Ron come back? Yeah, Ron. It's your turn, Ron. What you got for your top three? And then we'll turn to the chat room and see what they said in the chat room.
Of course, Let's Groove Tonight, because I've done it for 5 years straight.
Alrighty then.
Oh, man.
And you just did it tonight. Okay, right.
Also, September. That's I started to do that one. That's one of my favorite ones. But and then, did I say After the Love Is Gone?
Nah, I don't think so. But you did just now.
Yeah, I tell you what. You done a tutorial on that before I actually, started coming on that.
Yeah.
Hey, man, you answered a lot of questions I had about that song, man.
Oh, you know what? That one, that was the sheet music right there. I went directly off the sheet music. I wasn't trying to figure that one out on air because it's a lot of stuff in that joint.
It's a lot of key changes.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So yeah, that definitely was sheet music on that.
I did go back and I learned like the concert. Man, you got to hear the concert version. Oh man. Hey, I listened to that so much trying to learn them chords in the beginning of that intro when they was doing the concert version. It slipped out during church.
Oh no! Oh no! Pray the Lord. After the love is gone, what you got left? You got nothing but Jesus. After you trying to find love in this, and you trying to find love in that. But what do you do after the love is gone? After the love is gone, you better turn to Jesus. Play it, Brother Ron. Play it. And Ron was like, for a while. Love was that's a sermon right there. You can easily turn that one into.
Hey, you sure can.
After the lust is gone. After this is gone. You're going to turn to God. Love. Go ahead, Brother Ron. Right, let me come. Go ahead, Ron. You can go back.
Yeah. So those are my top. I'm sure there's Devotions. I like this song, but that's one of them songs that I got burned out on real fast because that's another song that we've done constantly. But I do like the song.
Okay, that's what's up. Well, let's I think we got everybody in here. Let's turn and see what they set up in the Okay, we got Fresh Sound Florida calling me a fool. Okay, and then we got Jazz and B Flat said that's the way of the world, Devotion, and Where Have the Flowers Gone. Let me tell you about that. Where Have the Flowers Gone? I believe her name is Denise Simon. Sometimes she be in the chat room. She actually asked me to learn that song. That because she's a $20 Patreon. So it was
That's a beautiful song, man. In fact, the girl
was back in March or something like that. So I'm listening. So I had, I did a tutorial for her. I just did it. Like, I don't even think it was 2 months ago. And I'm listening.
You said she asked you?
Well, yeah, I mean, that was her request. That was her request because she's a $20 a month patron. So, every month, the ones that, that do $20 every month, they can request a song every month. So that's her request for it was either for March or April was for that song. And I was like flowers after the flowers. And then I listened to the song. And then it turns out it was like it's a song from, I can't remember. It was like a Caucasian group that did it. But it's like, so I listened to the original. And then I listened to Earth, Wind, and Fire, and I was like, man, they really took and made that song a real song. So, like, listen to the original version, like, just find it on YouTube, and then listen to Earth, Wind, and Fire and see what they did to that song. But that's a nice song. And Mike, you were saying something about that song. You know that song?
Oh, the Jessica Cleave, she sang on that. Her and Philip Bailey sang on that song. But that same album, the song that I was talking about, I'd Rather Have You, it's on that same album.
Oh, okay.
The album is called Last Days in Time, and then the last song on that album is a song called Mom. They did for mothers, man. And usually on Mother's Day you'll hear it.
Right.
On the black stations, man.
My memory just left me. What's the bass player's name?
Verdine.
Yeah, Verdine. There you go. There you go. I don't know why I forgot that. Actually, there's some clips of him on YouTube where he's doing some stuff with his granddaughter.
Yeah, I saw it.
Hey, that was nice.
She's talented.
Yeah,
she's talented. Yeah,
she's good.
And he's still playing on that bass, yo. And he only a 4-string.
That's what I'm saying. Only a 4-string.
Right, I remember looking. I'm like, this man is known for like he's one. I mean, Earth, Wind, and Fire bass lines. Come on now. And in a 5-string, not a 6-string, is 4-string.
Yep,
killing it. Yeah. I'll give you some trivia, man. You know that interlude that Larry Dunn does at the end of All About Love?
You talking about band? That's not him. That's horns, isn't it?
No. At the end of it, he does an interlude for like a minute. Just it's straight keyboard. Well, anyway, that interlude that he's doing is actually the song "Celebrate" played backwards.
What celebrate? You're not talking about
Celebrate.
Not Cool in the Gang. Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Because they came up.
Fire has a song on the Gratitude album in 1975. It's called "Celebrate." Okay. And that interlude that he's doing at the end of All About Love on That's the Way of the World album is actually the song "Celebrate" played backwards.
Okay. I mean, he was a talented person, I don't think
he still is. I mean, he ain't dead.
I know, right. I don't think I would have the galls to sit down and try to take on bended knee and play it backwards. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? To be able to sit down and backwards. I'm like, hey, I barely can play it forward. So props to Larry, man. Props to Larry. I mean, that's talent, man. That takes a lot of talent to be able to do that. That's what's up. And you're saying that's at the end of All About Love.
At the end of the song All About Love on That's the Way of the World's album. You have to go to That's the Way of the World album to hear this interlude. You can play. It's a very famous interlude. I don't see how you don't know it. How you guys don't know what it is. Well, some of y'all might know what it is, but anyway, the next year they came out with an album called Gratitude. On that album is a song called "Celebrate." Larry Dunn is not endorsed by Casio.
If he not, it's possible, man. It's possible, man. Because I mean, hey, you look. If Casio give me the right money, I'd be endorsing them. I'll be on this kill tell like everybody, hey, y'all get yourselves a Casio. These Negroes just gave me a $10,000 check. Get yourself a Casio. And then I take that $10,000 check and get me a montage. Anyway, all right, go ahead, Mike. What was you saying, Mike?
The on the album Gratitude, it's a song called Celebrate. And they break it, they break the song down. They're like, seasons change, they rearrange, so why can't you and I say why can't you? But that part right there is the interlude is played backwards. And they actually have it on YouTube, both versions, forward and backwards, where you can hear that exact thing.
Wow.
It's very deep. I didn't find that out until, I don't know, I say maybe about a year ago.
Okay.
But yeah, and you know, back then, before they went middle of the road, man, Larry Dunn used to have the biggest piano set up on stage.
It was
him,
like
him and Stevie
5,000.
Wonder.
Oh
It
yeah.
was
Him
like
and Stevie Wonder,
5,000
man.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Ramsey Lewis has a song called Sun Goddess. Deo, Deo,
Oh yeah, I like it.
that's Earth, Wind, and Fire singing that. Yeah. That's Earth, Wind, and Fire singing that.
It sure is.
Denise Williams used to sing backup for Stevie Wonder
Right.
back in the day.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
Stevie was working with so many other people, and to get her solo project out, who did she go to? Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Right.
They played on all her stuff. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, man. Yeah. And Larry Dunn's still doing stuff today. He does stuff with that guy. You remember that guy, Howard Johnson? He had that song out, So Fine. He does stuff with him. Larry Dunn's a bad boy, man. He's a bad boy. I would love to go to NAMM. And he goes to NAMM every year, man. I'd like to go get out there to Anaheim, man, and catch up to him one of these years, man. He's there every year.
Yeah, I've been saying for the longest that I want to go to one of them shows because they do it once a year.
Right.
Yeah.
And that's when because I know a lot of times they introduce some of them new organs and.
Oh yeah.
Right. Exactly.
But I've never seen Larry Graham. Like I look at videos every year when when people upload videos. I've never seen Larry Graham in any of them. I've seen Teddy Riley. I've seen Corey. Henry. All of them. I've never seen one that had Larry Graham there. I have to
Larry Dunn, not Larry Graham.
I'm sorry, Larry Dunn. I know the difference.
Yeah. Larry Dunn. Yeah, he's there every year. Stevie Wonder's there every year too.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I see. There's plenty of YouTube clips with Stevie at NAMM. Yeah. As a matter of fact, Stevie was playing on a Casio keyboard, I think, last year. It was either last year or the year before that. It was one of their, I guess, a high-end board. I was like, oh, man. I said, Stevie blind. He don't even know he playing on a Casio. It was a Casio fan, though. Now, I'm not even making this up. I'm not even making it up. He knew he was on a Casio. It was one of the, but I was just sitting there like, I can't believe this. Stevie won. Stevie,
trust me, he knows.
Stevie, like, yeah. And Stevie said, "Hey, dude, show that dude that my check real quick." And now I look at the check, and he'd be like, "Now you know why I'm playing this Casio." I'll be like, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I understand why." As a matter of fact, if y'all can give me one of these same pieces of paper with my name on it, dude, I'll have everybody on my YouTube channel buying a Casio keyboard, bro.
Hey, I just got one question though. Okay. If he knows that's a Casio, how come he don't know that he should be done with braids by now?
Oh no!
Oh my God! I mean, I don't know. I sit here and I look at the people that surround him, and I'm like,
why come they ain't killing
him? Man, walk around looking like this. This is great. This is Stevie Wonder.
I mean, but there's times where I look at Stevie and I'm like, if he cuts it, I can't look at him the same.
Maybe he doesn't want them to do it.
I'm assuming that's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming that Stevie is like, no, I like, and I'm like, Stevie, dude, you know a lot, bro. I know you know a lot. You know, I would never tell you how to do music, man. But let me tell you something about how to do your hair, bro.
Let it go.
You just go bald.
Hey.
Now I ain't never going to tell you anything about music because I do not. I could live to be 100 years old and I could never tell you anything about music. You got that, bro. But when it comes to hair, I don't know a lot about hair. But I can tell you one thing. You don't. I know more about it than you do. So, bro.
Hey, man. Y'all got Stevie Wonder juice.
In all honesty, it looks ridiculous, y'all.
Stevie, I'm not a part of this.
I'm like, this man is a musical greatness, and somebody got him walking around looking like that.
With 5 dreadlocks in the back.
I'm like,
5 dreadlocks. Oh.
like, Stevie. Man, I'm like, this is Stevie Wonder. It's like somebody.
He wears a covering now. It's like he's got like a hat covering for it.
Well, I hope it covers. If it covers everything, good. If it covers that, I don't know if I've seen any recent pictures, but you got. Hold on, say house. You do know you got no hair, right? Actually, you know what? There's a little bit growing back. Let me show y'all right there. See, y'all see it's growing back. See, I still got my hairlines. Look at that. Trying to crack on me. Can't you see that? I still got hair.
Yeah, but
I got more than Stevie Wonder. Oh, so go ahead, Ron.
But it's a difference. He got 5 braids. It like his hairline starts like in back of his head.
You see where my headphones are? His hairline starts like y'all see this? Can y'all see that? That's where his hairline. Like right there. Can y'all see that?
hey, and the person that's braiding his hair, they just taking his money, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. This look good, man. That'll be $200, sir.
See you next month.
Yeah. I see you next week. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm feeling this, y'all. No, son. Okay, I'm sorry, Stevie, man. This is Ron's fault, man. I had no talking
Stevie,
about
I'm not a
Stevie
part of
Wonder
this.
and making fun of. As a matter of fact, we just honored the man. What 2-3 weeks ago?
Oh yeah, we don't take nothing away from him, man. He's the music maestro.
Oh yeah, but your hair is not maestro, but your music. Don't worry about it, Stevie, man. We're a bunch of nobodies on here. Don't worry about it. Not that many people going to see this podcast. Don't even worry about it, bro.
Says, who replaced Larry Dunn when he left the group, and why did he leave Earth, Wind, and Fire? Well, the group broke up. I don't think anybody replaced him, but the group broke up. And then for a while, for a minute, they got back together, and all those guys were still there, except for the guy who got killed by the cops. One of the horn play. I forget what dude's name was.
Right.
But yeah, I don't think anybody replaced him. Philip Bailey done lost his voice, and Maurice White's gone now. But I think that
Philip's voice is gone now.
Pretty much, yeah.
I haven't paid. Wow, and that was his thing, man. Whew.
And you talking about people's hair? You ought to see his.
Oh yeah, man. Hey, Stevie, Philip. Yeah, I've seen Philip. His hair be looking ridiculous between those two and Jermaine Jackson, man.
And Verdine looked like Helen Willis from the Jeffersons.
Verdine still got the perm though. At least he still got the perm.
Hey, wait a minute. He said Helen Jefferson.
He's like Helen Willis from the Jeffersons.
I just called out a random person from the Jeffersons. Oh yeah, we just talked about Kravitz, right? Let's call out his mama name, Roxy Roker. Yeah, let's go. We talked about
that's it. Don Merrick, Jazz and B flat. Yeah, Don Merrick. He got killed by the cops. I can't remember what the situation was, but he got killed by the cops, man.
So that happened to people on Earth, Wind, and Fire too, huh? The same thing that happened with Mr. Floyd, right? Crazy.
Oh boy, don't get me started on that, man.
I mean,
but Al Sharpton gave an excellent eulogy.
You know what? I didn't realize that his funeral. I think it was yesterday. I guess it was live stream. But I didn't even realize it until after it was over with. So I haven't seen.
It was either yesterday or the day before yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't realize, and I heard that Tiffany Haddish and some other people were there inside because I know the public wasn't allowed to go in. But
that's one thing that I did not like.
Right.
You know?
It's like they said only close people could go in, but all these celebrities went in. That's what I heard someone say.
And they gave
maybe
them
that's
all,
his.
and they gave them all shout outs. I didn't know if maybe they had contributed to the funeral or something. Maybe that's why they was doing it.
They probably.
Well, I know a lot of people did contribute to the funeral, and
this 6-year-old daughter is basically a millionaire now because they did a GoFundMe, and they're like over $1.5 million.
Wow.
And that money is supposed to, obviously his 6-year-old daughter is not going to have it, but that's for the care of her. So they're millionaires without even a lawsuit yet.
Yeah,
without a lawsuit.
And then it came out. What was it? Either yesterday or the day before yesterday. Michael Jordan is donating $100 million to a new black charity about African Americans' rights. Man, it's supposed to be dished out over the next 10 years.
Okay. But you know what? I feel rightfully so. He should have done so. I mean, black people been buying his shoes for years.
Buying his sneakers.
Yeah, we made that man a billionaire. He's, for those of you who don't realize, Michael Jordan is a billionaire.
Yes, he is.
Like he's not a millionaire, he's a billionaire, definitely.
Yeah. And he's been it's been going on like that for years. I mean, he gives to charities and stuff, but he just doesn't say anything about it. But this time, he came out and he put that out there. So
right.
No, it's about time though.
It sure is.
I try to keep my mouth quiet when it comes to Jordan. My family is board of directors for the Cape Fear Museum, so they're real cool with his family.
I was telling him last week his oldest sister used to live up the street from me. And nobody knew that she lived there until his father got killed.
Okay.
Nobody even knew it.
Right.
Did they ever find out who killed his father?
Yeah. They caught those guys
there were like two teenagers.
Like right after that. Yeah, two teenagers.
Yeah, 2 teenagers. Yeah.
Stuff like that. Those stories are just crazy to me because even with Bill Cosby's son, it's like,
oh yeah,
Ennis was killed on a highway or something. I'm like, that's some crazy stories, man. I'm like, to me, it just seemed like it's either setups or it's so random. It's like who usually will get a flat tire and wind up getting killed?
Yeah,
like, it's just.
Well, he didn't get. Oh, you talking about Bill Cosby's son? Or
I'm talking about Ennis.
Ennis.
Oh. Yeah, well, they tried to they tried to steal the car, and then they left him out there dead, shot in the head, and they didn't even cover him up, and they had it on television.
Right.
They had that boy out there laying dead, man. His daughter died too.
But that's
recently, right? I forgot that. That's right. Bill Cosby, while he was in jail or about to go to jail, something or house arrest.
Yeah, actually, it was about during the trial.
Well,
during the trial, he was at house arrest and his daughter died. Yeah.
But if y'all been watching the news, there was a guy here that had a barbecue place a couple days ago, and actually he feeds the police and all of that.
Yo, in Atlanta, right?
No, this here in Louisville. Somebody was shooting at the National Guard and the police. And he ended up getting shot, and they left him out there to lay for, I'm talking about probably about 8 to 10 hours in the middle of the street.
Right. I did know that story. Yeah, that I think I read that story on BET.com.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, that story is out. That story is out about that, and he fed the cops for free and stuff like that.
Yep.
Wow, man, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
that is crazy.
It's
they had this one restaurant chain in Ohio. All the people quit because they didn't want to feed the cops. So they just refused it. Yeah, and the establishment said that nobody's going to lose their job. Because they actually shut all of those restaurants down. They shut them down until all this is over with, man. I think that this George Floyd thing, man, was the last straw. People are really fed up, man, and it's going to come down to a thing, man. It's going to come down to a race war. You know,
it's not only here; it's overseas also.
It's all over the world, man.
Right?
And, you know, like, dude,
just like the
people of
coronavirus
African
is
descent,
all over the world. This stuff is all set up, y'all. I'm telling you,
people of African descent are fed up, man. Like, seriously, oh man,
Worse now than what they did back when back what happened with Rodney King, man.
Right? Yeah, man. Yeah, for real.
I mean,
that's the first thing I remember as growing up. The first time I heard about something like that with the police was Rodney King. That was like the first thing I remember.
He did. Wow, he did now too.
Yeah,
Yep.
but
that's crazy because a lot of people. The first thing that I was brought aware of, people are calling it one of the first acts against police brutality. It was the killing of Arthur Miller. If you ever seen the movie Do the Right Thing, and you see how they killed Radio Raheem?
Yeah.
That's how they killed Arthur Miller. Now, Arthur Miller lived here on my block. Right here. I can turn the camera around and show you the building that he used to be the super for. And
Radio Raheem was choked to death, wasn't he, in the movie?
Yeah.
So you're
So
saying
it was Arthur Miller.
It's like Eric.
Same way, Arthur Miller,
Eric Garner,
and along the lines with Fernando Castile.
Right.
His brother was getting into a situation with the police, so he went to go resolve the situation. He was pretty much a big neighborhood dude. Everybody knew him, so they called him. And he went up there, put his gun on him, and went up the 2 blocks up to go see what was going on with his brother. The cop seen the gun, and he goes, tell me, hey, what's going on? Blah, 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 blah. No aggressiveness or nothing. And Arthur was like short. Arthur was like maybe 5'1", 5'2", if that. And he went, and they seen the gun. So they grabbed, like I said, the baton and lifted him up all the way, choking him.
Wow.
And crushed his larynx.
Wow.
So we're talking about maybe 78, 79, if that, when Arthur Miller got killed. And we was only on the block at that. Because he was like a head of the block association. He used to throw all of the coolest block parties, summer lunch programs, all that stuff. And I forgot the guy. There's somebody that just Soma Costa guy. He brought him on the block here to perform at the block parties. The bands used to come and just come because we had like if you ever noticed the BT Express album cover, it comes to Express. That's right down the street from me. That's the Nostrand Avenue train station.
Wow.
Where they posted on. So groups like them, Crown Heights Affair, Memphis Atlantic Avenue, ironically, where they're posing at now is where the protesters keep walking down to get to the Barclays Center. So that was the first one that I was like here as a child when that happened. It was the precinct that did it. The ironic part about that was because we used to have the PAL. I don't know how many people still have them in their cities. The police athletic leagues.
Right.
And me, all the kids on the block, and even his son, Arthur Miller Jr., call him Artie. We all played for the precinct that ended up killing him in Little League. That's matter. Was playing that summer.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
Yep. That's crazy. So that we're talking about like 70s. And then it started just getting more crazier and crazier. From Eleanor Bumpus.
Yusef Hawkins.
Yusef Hawkins is
Central Park 5. You know, they didn't kill any of them, man. But they put them young boys in jail for no reason at all, man.
For some reason, I don't know how I didn't hear about that when it was happening. Because in 89, I was like 12 years old, 88, 89. But I knew nothing about that. And when I looked at that story on Netflix and like, okay, this is basically 100% what really happened to these guys. I'm like, whoa. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe
I
that.
haven't even seen the show, and I
Man,
refuse
you need
to
to
see
see
it.
it, man. You need to
Because
see
what
it.
people
Well, it
don't
ain't gonna do nothing but
understand,
make you
around that same time, that's when a lot of the gentrification seeds started getting planted.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because the people coming up there, looking around, asking questions, they were like, "Damn, look at all this! Damn, these real estate's nice up here."
Let me tell you, they
Because it's
tore
right
out.
there.
There was a black neighborhood in Central Park, man, and they tore that
Oh
down
yeah, Seneca
to
Village,
build
all
Central
that
Park.
stuff.
Yeah.
And then around that time, when Trump was doing that, he had a stake interest. That's why they gave him the skating rinks. Because there's 2 skating rinks in Central Park. And me working for him, I used to maintain all the phone systems for both of them. And they had the one on 110th, which is basically Central Park North, and then the one on 59th Street, which is basically Central Park South. And do it over there. Now, what you want to notice is the Central Park 5 made so many people millionaires. People got rich off of that. That's why a lot of people don't want to say that. Like that judge, he wrote a book, made a millionaire.
Right.
The guy, he was a newscaster here on Fox. He was the lead detective, and they made him a journalist. His name was Michael Sheehan.
Mm.
And he ended up dying. When the kids came back, all of a sudden he died. Because he couldn't handle his guilt. But yeah, he ended up retiring from the police department and got 2 pensions, living from Fox, and ironically ends up working for Fox.
Right.
And stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, I
Then
tell
that's
you
when
that.
Trump started getting handed over control of Central Park to Donald Trump.
Yeah. Well, he came out talking about that they needed to be burned at the stake, pretty much.
Yeah.
You know, back when all this went on, and now this dude is
But here's
president of the United
Yeah,
States.
yeah, but here's the thing that all these years later, it's been proven that they had nothing to do with
Nope, he still says they
with
are.
that attack with that lady, and yet he still
You gonna
says
believe
that
it?
he won't believe it, and I'm like, so you got a confession from the person who confessed. They did DNA tests. The only DNA that matched anything was the person that confessed. There was no DNA evidence with those 5 people, but the person who confessed, there is DNA evidence, and the man's still sitting there like, they still had something to do with it.
Yeah, he's a
I just like, you know what? Okay, I just leave that alone. I'll just leave.
I'll just put it to you this way, man, and let's keep it 100. Back in the late '80s, when Mike Tyson was the heavyweight champion of the world, all black people thought dude was cool.
Right.
We all thought he was cool, you know. And now, see,
I used to hear his name all the time. Yeah,
yep.
It used to be him and Ivana. What's her name? Ivana or something. I used to hear
Ivanka.
something like that. Yeah, I used to hear that. I remember when I was a little kid in the '80s, but I remember hearing his name. It wasn't anything negative about his name back then, but it's.
It was him and his father was sued because they refused to rent to people of color.
Right. I remember that.
Yep. Yeah, it's
big issue out there in Left Rack City.
So I'm gonna tell you, man. Again, and I said it last week, and I think I said it the week before, man. You have got to get out here and vote. This man has to go. He has got to go.
And we'll just leave it at that. I mean, and if y'all don't see why he has to go, I don't know what to tell you. I'll just leave it at that. I'll leave it. If y'all can't see, if y'all don't get it, I mean, there's a lot of people. There's some type of movement out there where there are people that are actually saying that they voted for Trump and they are so sorry that they did. It's like a whole group of, I can't remember if it was a YouTube channel or something. And these people was like, I voted for him and I'm so sorry I voted. So I'm just hoping it's just enough of these people that realize they're
I say the same thing. I said that about Barack Obama.
Do you ever see the two black girls? I don't know if they're twins or whatever, but they're always advocate for Trump. Yeah, they always advocate for him. And
man, you know what? And let me tell you, man. Let me tell you, man.
Like you said about getting paid $10,000 somebody love Casio, it's the same thing with them.
Right. Right.
All these people, all these fake black people that are saying they support this person, that person, half of it is all for money, and they're all fraudulent. They will bounce around all day.
Yeah, and then after after they have no more use for them, where they come running back to? They come running right back to the black community, man.
Right.
You know,
Please
Stacey
take us
Dash,
back. Please
this
take us
idiot,
back.
Stacey Dash, this idiot that's on Fox right now with all her crap. What's that child's name?
Oh, it's Stacey Dash trying to come back.
Oh,
I didn't know
man,
she was
come on,
trying to come
man.
back. I thought she was still on the white side. My bad.
And then who is the other one that joined this team? What's her name?
That's what I'm talking about. She was
on the show with him.
I can't remember. I can't think of that child's name right now. Yeah, she's sitting there right now. She's running off at the mouth talking about this man. You're talking about this man's not a martyr and all this stuff, man. See, we got too much of that. We got too much of that foolishness going on. Man.
No, I'm not talking about Candace. Who is that? Omarosa.
Oh, yeah, she used to work for Trump. Right.
Yeah. Well, and guess what? What's she doing now? Again, there's another one right there, trying to come back to the black side of the house, man. Yep. See, you know, I mean, like, dude, let's look at Muhammad Ali for a minute. You know what he said? To hell with you. Okay, you can have all of this stuff. I will give up everything I have, but I will never ever turn my back on my people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And you should have seen the big fight that they put up here, because you know they named the airport after him, and you know they were mad about this, talking about he wasn't patriotic because he refused to go to the war.
Because he refused to go to Vietnam. And let me tell you something, man. Look, come on, man. I mean, if you look at that man's argument, that man had more. He had more of an argument than anybody else. Why should I go over there and kill somebody who I don't even know, who never did anything to me? Why should I go over there to fight and preserve the way America treats a black man? Maybe die to preserve that. You're out of your mind. I'm not doing that. Them people ain't never done nothing to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they're your enemy. And why are they your enemy? Because you made them your enemy. That's what a racist is, man. You know, I tell you, the hate comes from these people. I mean, the bottom line is really they hate themselves. Okay?
Yeah.
They hate themselves. That's where their hatred is geared towards. But they put it off on anything that's not them, man. You know, anything to avoid looking in the mirror and facing yourself.
Yeah, and I think that's part of it too. That's gonna be my question when I get to heaven. Why throughout the ages, even biblical days, why have people of color, you know, had to endure so much? You know, even in the Bible, you know, it was the same thing. You know.
Well, remember this when it comes to when you think about Jesus. Look at what they did to Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Remember that. Look what they did. So it's
true.
like,
because
you know,
if
they're going to do that to him, then who are we? We're nothing compared to him.
Exactly.
We're nothing without him.
Man,
We're nothing without him.
Like I said, if you look at all the carnage and all of the bad things that happen in this world, who does it? Who goes over there to Africa to steal the wealth? Who goes over there to Africa to kill those beautiful animals? Who goes down in the ocean to kill whales?
Who steals America from the Indians?
Yep. You don't see black folks doing that stuff. You don't see Latino people doing that stuff. You don't see Asian people doing that stuff.
No.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, and you know, there are plenty of good white folks there, because there's just as many white folks out here that's tired of all this mess than there's black folks.
Oh,
but
yeah,
at the end of the day, at the end of the day, man, at the end of the day, all of the evil that is perpetrated in this world, you know, and if there's any white folks watching, you know, whether you're racist or not, that's y'all.
I mean, my thing is, you know what? I mean, let's be honest. There's wrong that comes from every nationality.
Absolutely.
I said the most carnage.
I mean, and that's the truth.
I said the most evil. The most evil and the most
you
carnage.
might say that. Okay, but I'm just saying, let's keep it real out there. It's like there's no nationality, race, whatever out there that's totally innocent from anything.
Oh, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
So,
but I'm talking about the whole thing in a nutshell. Most of the evil You know what I'm saying? I
Cut
mean,
his
it's,
mic
you
off.
know,
I think he's talking to somebody. I'll cut his mic off. Go ahead.
I mean,
No, I was talking to y'all.
it's
Oh, we can't really hear you.
systematically done from those Europeans, and then it comes over here. That secret society stuff where those obelisks and all of that stuff is made, and that third eye stuff is made. It's called masonry.
Masonry, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I've looked at a lot of videos over
the
the
Washington
years
Monument
that
itself.
talked
Yeah.
about. Oh, I even heard of what they say, what that's supposed to resemble. Just the look of it. I've already I've heard of that. And when you look at it, it's like, oh wow, okay, gotcha.
Well, guess what?
But,
It got struck by lightning last night.
Ouch. For those of you that know what they say that's supposed to be a replica of, any man out there should hear what he just said and go, ouch. And we're just gonna leave it at that. We're gonna leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
Well, the thing of it is that they made that thing over in Europe, like the Rothschilds and all of those people. They made those things up, those artifacts up over in England and over in Europe back in the old days. And when they started building America, they put it over here too. It's that it's supposed to be that Illuminati thing. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's where this control and this capitalism and all of this other stuff comes from. I mean, like, dude, they have to have the control of it, man. I mean, like, there's a thing on, I don't know if you guys get Apple TV. There's a thing on right now where Samuel L. Jackson and the guy who plays Black Panther with Chadwick Boseman. This is a movie is called The Bankers, and they were trying to, they were like buying properties and all that stuff in LA. This is a true story. Okay. You need to check that out. They need to make a movie. I believe Spike Lee or somebody is getting ready to make a movie about this Black Wall Street thing down in that thing down in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Isn't there a movie? There's not a movie out about that already. The Black Wall Street.
I don't think so.
Black Wall Street.
I mean, it's funny because it seemed like I don't know. Maybe I'm just hearing about it so often, but it makes me think there was a movie. But hold up.
Familiar.
Hold up, no.
So I said Hillary couldn't beat Trump. Now that is a shame, dude. That was a setup.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was something else.
That was a setup, man. That was highway robbery, and that's the reason why. That's the reason why right now, this guy's messing with the postal system because of this COVID-19 thing. Everybody started turning to mailing in their ballots, and then he started messing around with the postal service. The next thing that he's going to do is he's going to wind up declaring martial law because you can't remove a president. You can't remove a president if it's up under martial law.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna tell you something, man. Like, dude, we got to put a stop to this stuff, man. We have to put a stop to this stuff because this guy has done absolutely nothing but just create hatred throughout this country, man. He's done nothing else. He hasn't done anything else. Well, nothing.
I don't like to give. I can't say I don't like to, but I know that I do have a platform here on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? It's a small platform, but I do have people that come to the channel for various things, and it was a trend on YouTube for people, especially people like MKH, what's his name, the Marcus, the dude that review the text, the black guy. Even I think his name is Marcus or something, but he has like 13 million subscribers. And it was a lot of people that was coming on and making statements about the stuff that was going on. And I said I didn't want to necessarily come on and make a statement exactly like that. So what I wound up doing, and I'm not sure, to be honest with you, it's funny. If y'all don't know, y'all let me know. Did y'all get a notification? It was either yesterday or 2 days ago that I uploaded a version of What's Going On, a cover. Did y'all? Yeah. I don't care if y'all looked at it or not. I just want y'all to know. I'll answer. Did y'all at least see a notification for it?
Yeah.
Let me look.
Yeah,
I see.
I
I
mean,
got two from you.
no, because what the reason why I'm asking is because it's interesting that it seems like that YouTube is censoring, and I mean, and I'm getting ready to show this on here, so I already know this. We already did all this Earth, Wind, and Fire music, so I already know I got an email probably with a whole bunch of things coming against me anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead on and play this because this video by itself has already YouTube, and I want y'all to look at it. It's only a 2-minute clip, like 2 minutes and 11 seconds. And this was my way of just putting out, I guess, how my thoughts on what was going on without actually sitting down and giving a complete thought. You know what I'm saying? But when I found this picture, I had to start off this video because this video, usually when I do a cover, y'all can see my fingers and all that stuff and whatever. And
Right.
there's a picture of Hussein. I didn't want any of that. I said, this is not about any of this. This is my message. And when I saw this picture, it said Marvin Gaye. I didn't create that logo at the top where it says Marvin Gaye's 1971 What's Going On remains unanswered today. That just hit me hard. And so the reason why I linked up with the young lady again that came on this stream about 2 weeks ago is because, and I showed y'all last week that she was out there in New York, and she had like tears coming out her eyes because she was like attacked by a police officer. Well, not attacked, but shoved or something like that. And it scared, she was like crying on her, feet right after she had just came on this panel. And so I had sent her a DM, made sure she was okay. And I said, we need to do something. And she said, yes, please, can we do something? So I suggested this song, and she arranged it. She worked out the arrangement the way she wanted the song to go. And so she's in the process of moving or something. And she was like, she wanted to make a video. She said that she couldn't do it, and if I could put something together. So this was like a little slideshow I put together. And I just thought it was amazing that it seemed like YouTube is suppressing this video because I don't get a lot of clicks on a majority of my videos anyway. Like it's not like I get like every video gets like 5,000 views or whatever. But I was like, that's why I asked y'all, did y'all even get the notification for this? Because
we did get the notification.
I noticed.
I didn't get a notification for that one.
I didn't get any notification.
Wow, that's what I'm saying.
It came up on Instagram.
Well, Instagram, I did. That's something separate. Yeah, Instagram is separate. Yeah, I mean, I uploaded it to Instagram too. But on here, I noticed that after I put this on, and I'll show you. Let me play the video first. I'll play the video. It's only 2 minutes and 11 seconds. This is a duet with Jasmine Valencia. For those of you that was in the chat, she was on the panel with us about 2 weeks ago, and she arranged how she wanted the music to go. I mean, I played the music and everything, but she was like, I want you to sing this. I want to sing this, whatever. And she did all the arrangement. And just take a look at this. This is, I guess, my statement. I guess I'll play it on here. Maybe I'll get more views on here because I do want people to see this. Check it out. This is What's Going On. Me and Jasmine Valencia. Here we go.
Mother, there's far too many of you crying. Brother, there's far too many of you dying.
You know we've got to find a way to bring some loving here today. Oh, Father, we don't need to escalate. War is not the answer.
War only love can conquer hate. You know we gotta find our way
to bring some loving here today. Oh, picket lines,
sinister,
and picket signs.
Sinister,
don't punish me
sinister,
with brutality.
Sinister,
come talk to me,
sinister,
so you can see.
Sinister,
what's going on?
What's going
yeah,
on?
What's going on?
What's going
Tell
on?
me what's going on.
What's
I'll
going
tell
on?
you what's going on.
What's going on?
That's beautiful.
It's nice, man.
Thank you,
That's
Very
Nice,
beautiful.
man.
Thank you, man.
Kudos.
But here's the thing.
Yeah,
But here's
man.
the thing the thing that's crazy is that a lot of y'all said y'all didn't even get the notification because I'm looking at the views. I'm like 171. I'm like, you know, usually it'd be a lot more. Then I went into the you know, well, for those of you who upload videos, you can go and check out different things. You know, I guess analytics, whatever.
Right.
Right. Yeah.
And let me see. Where's the thing? Is it here? Where's no? It's well, it's not the analytics. I think it's details. I want to go to more options, and I was looking, and I was like, whoa! I've never gotten this on any of my videos before. I've gotten limited. I'm trying to see if they tell me the reason why. Okay, first of all, just give me a second to see if I can find the screen I'm looking for. Then I can show it to you. But give me a second. I'm clicking the wrong thing here. Hold on. But I was just looking like, yo, it's like, and y'all see it, y'all saw the video, right? I really tried I kept it calm. You know, I didn't show any like video images of the ride.
Right.
It was like literally one picture or two pictures
Right.
where you could actually see something. And I mean, and YouTube was like, and I'm sitting here like, really, YouTube? Y'all did this to me?
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
here it is.
they're
Okay,
running.
here it is right here.
They're
Here it
part
is.
of it.
Oh, hold on. Here it is right here. Let me see if I can make the screen larger so y'all can see it. All right. So y'all can see. Why did it do that? Hold on. It made it so large that now I guess YouTube like you ain't gonna show them. Okay, hopefully y'all can see. But this is where the video is, right?
Right.
Okay, so it says limited. When it comes to monetization, I'm really not worried about that with this particular thing, and it's because it's it's Marvin Gaye's song. I get that, okay, but
Right.
but usually I might see something that says copyright claim, like you see right down here, but up here it says ad suitability, and I was like, ads. I've never gotten any of these on my videos before. It says this video is running on no ads due to content identified as not suitable for most advertisers. Now it says it
Yeah.
remains fully playable and eligible to earn subscription revenue from YouTube Premium. And then a
Wow.
copyright claim is on it. And I'm sitting there like,
So what's that tell you?
it's like, I'm like, did you see how simple that video was? It was nothing but a of what's it called, a PowerPoint. That was nothing but a PowerPoint.
But
Yet they still suppressing that video where it's not even getting any views because people's not even seeing it.
But here's what's so crazy. But I'm glad that you mentioned it because I was telling my wife about a month ago. Because I'm a YouTuber, I go to YouTube and find anything. But when this COVID-19 happened, I was surprised the amount of videos and even conspiracy theories I could not find on this thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I mean, even Google, you could barely find anything. You know, and mostly conspiracy theorists. When something like this happens, they're out there, they're posting, they're sharing, they're blogging, everything. But you could barely find anything. So it's just one of the things where they.
It's crazy. It's like this was just my way of making my statement, and this live stream will probably not, because of what we're talking about, and because I played this video, it's definitely not going to get like a lot of plays. I understand that, but I'm like, this was just my little statement that I wanted to make. I wanted to be, different because it's a music channel, so I wanted to put it like this. And they still suppressed it, man. And I'm like, it's not even nothing horrible in it. And they still was like, you know what? And I have never gotten, and I have 1,000-something videos on here, okay? Over 1,000 videos. I have never gotten something that says, oh, wow, it's inappropriate. Copyright claims, I get that all the time. Okay, yeah, and you use somebody else's song. Okay, yeah, we know. But
yeah, and I can't even blame it on Marvin's Kids, because normally, they hit everybody.
I'm not even worried about this sharing. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I'm like, yeah, because with Marvin, yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Well, God helps if we do a Marvin tribute.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're going. His kids going. They're going they're gonna crack into my StreamYard and they
I was thinking about that trivia
on the
today.
screen be like, ha ha ha, you thought you could take my dad's stuff, didn't you? Look
Yeah,
at
I was
y'all,
thinking
look at
about
y'all.
that all day.
They're gonna take over this StreamYard. They're gonna hack into my StreamYard account, come up on there and be like, ha, 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 ha. Thought I told you that we won't stop. Thought I told you that we wouldn't stop. But anyway.
Not only did we get Robin Thicke, we got Richard also.
right. We got that House of Jazz character. Yeah, we got him. We got him
But you know
good.
what, though? I mean, like, you know, on the real side of things, man. I mean, like, dude, look at it from their point of view. Number one, they didn't took all the man's royalties. Anna Gordy saw to that.
Oh, absolutely.
She done took most of that, and now here it is. You got Robin Thicke and them, you know, doing it. And don't get me wrong. I mean, those were some good songs, man. But you have to give back to, you know. I mean, like, dude, pay homage to where you got that stuff from, man. And they shouldn't even have had to go to court, man. It's not like, dude, you know. I mean, come on, man. You could have done right by those kids, man. You know, and that's the bottom line. Come on, man.
Right.
You know, but I don't think that they would have a problem with, you know, with us doing a tribute. Or anybody doing a tribute to the man. I mean, like, come on, man.
I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, it's probably going to come around where we'll do a, you know, one. I mean, we just started like consistently doing this week after week after week, you know, honoring people. So I mean, he's going to come around, and when he does, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. Well, who did we do last week? I got hit with only
Anita Baker.
Yeah, Anita Baker only got hit with two of the songs, believe it or not. And I was shocked. I only got hit with 2 songs last week. So you know what I'm saying? So, you know, it just is what it is. But last week I had super chats too. So super chat, I had the gentleman that gave like a $50 super chat or whatever.
Right.
So technically that video earned probably more money than my regular videos if you look at the analytics. So because of the super chat. So make sure y'all support those videos too, you know what I'm saying? Especially when we do stuff like this. Because it's like it's not money making these streams and celebrating music like this, because YouTube is always taking it. So if you feel you want to support the stream, you just look at the little ticker at the bottom if you want to do that. But yeah, I'm not going to let that. I'm not going to let that stop, because I mean Marvin has to come up. Who have we done so far? We've done Michael's going to have to come up, because you know June 25th. June 25th is June 20. And last year we did him last year too. So I kind of want to keep that annual, you know, annual thing with Michael Jackson. That's just it's my channel, and that's just, I mean, the man, I mean, his music really inspired me even as a little kid. So I mean that's just me. So we've done Anita Baker last week. The week before last was
Bill Withers.
Bill Withers.
The week before that was Stevie Wonder.
Stevie Wonder. Yeah, we did Michael Jackson. We did Michael Jackson last year and we did it. It wasn't even on a Saturday. We just did it. We did it on June 25th because that's the day that he passed. So let me see what day of the week is June 25th this year. Let me see, because we're on June 6th today.
Thursday.
The 25th is a Thursday. It's a Thursday. Yeah. So keep your eye out, because that means we're going to try to do that on a Thursday then, and you know, we'll do Michael Jackson songs again. Was there anybody else we did?
Well, if I could ever get this thing working again, never mind.
Yeah,
we could do Luca.
All right. I didn't hear you say we could do what?
We could do Lufa.
Oh yeah, we definitely gonna have to do Lufa. Oh yeah, no doubt. And Marvin, we have to do Marvin too.
Of course, and Marvin.
Yeah, they got a video of Marvin doing what's going on, and he's on stage. He's doing it
sitting on the piano with the tuxedo on.
Yeah. And James Jamerson is on the bass just behind him. Right. And Eddie Bongo Brown and all those guys. And he does what's going on. And then he also goes into what's happening, brother.
Mm-hmm.
That is a powerful song. And then, I mean, on the album, you know, it's mostly that theme of the what's going on theme. You know,
it's the same chords. It's like every song is almost like the same chords. Because Mercy, Mercy Me. Mercy, Mercy Me is the same chords. It's what's going on.
I just wonder. I just
got a
wonder
song
when
on
they
there.
gonna do a Marvin Gaye movie.
Bio-
Because he had a very complicated life. His father's a
Yeah.
preacher, then his father comes home and puts on women's clothes, you know.
And then turns,
Yeah.
and then
His
turns
father
around
kills
and
him.
calls Marvin evil and kills him. I'm
Right.
like, but dude, at least Marvin wasn't putting on women's clothes,
Right.
man. As a
Well,
preacher.
he should have. I mean, like, dude, for real, dude should have stayed in Belgium, man. He came back here to the United States, man. He did the national anthem at the All-Star game.
Right.
He
With
finished
the-
his album. He should have turned around and went right back to Belgium, man.
Hey, but you know what? I want to say this. Berry Gordy is a great person, but Berry Gordy has left some of these people out. Left them out to dry, man.
She has.
Look, let me tell you, all of the. Have you guys seen the Funk Brothers movie?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
I have.
It's called Standing in the Shadows.
Standing in the Shadows of Motown. It's a shame. It is an absolute shame that when they did Motown 25, James Jamerson had to buy a ticket up in the bleacher section to watch those people perform some of the songs that he did, man. He played those songs with one finger.
Yeah, I have to relook at that because I haven't.
No.
I saw it when I got the DVD, but I know you can stream it now. I think it's on Netflix. Like, yes, if y'all haven't seen it, I think you can go on Netflix and look at it. It's called Standing in the Shadows. I have to look at that one again.
They did all the songs, man.
How did
Hey, Kim. Kim's up in
Hey, Kim, how you doing, sweetheart?
Hey, Kim.
what's his name? Smokey Robinson. How did he make out? Did he sell all of his publishing rights, or?
No, Smokey Robinson was the only one out of all of those people who actually came out good. Well, him and Stevie Wonder.
Yeah.
And they almost dropped Stevie Wonder.
Right.
They almost dropped Stevie Wonder at one point.
You know, Smokey is okay because Smokey and Barry just did a movie, a documentary last year. It was on Showtime. I don't have Showtime, but y'all know how you can just go download stuff. Right. All right, so I was able to download it. And they did a whole documentary together. So Smokey, okay, him and Berry Gordy just sitting there for like 2 hours talking about the Motown stuff and everything. It's out there, y'all can find it.
Smokey was like Berry Gordy's writing partner.
Yeah, he was like basically second in control of Motown.
Yeah, I mean, Barry did say Smokey was the second one in control.
Right, he was like, so Smokey straight.
Because I mean, so many stories about these Motown artists. I mean, especially when I went back and reread the Florence Ballard story, it was just like
that's just unbelievable, man.
She was on welfare, and then you got the nerves after she died to help pay for her funeral. Are you serious?
Well, Diana Ross did that, man.
And that's just
Diana Ross.
Well, Diana Ross is set for life. You know what I'm saying? So she knew what she was doing there.
Yeah,
but
you used to sleep with Berry.
I mean, like, let's keep it 100. She was a big reason for why all of that mess went down with Florence Ballard.
Yeah,
see, because I mean, like, let's keep it 100. She was.
Yep.
You got to remember.
Everybody knew it. Everybody knew it, man.
Yeah, that's right.
That's the situation.
Look, a lot of stuff you saw in the Dreamgirls movie, you better believe it was taken from the real story.
It was taken from that whole thing. Like the Eddie Murphy character was supposed to have been Marvin Gaye, because
really?
At one of those last concerts of Marvin Gaye, he did take his clothes off all the way down to his. He did do that.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard stories of it, but
he absolutely did that. Yeah.
I tell you one thing. I don't mean to make a joke, but I tell you one thing that I enjoyed that performance where Eddie Murphy did this. And then he said, "Come on, bassman, come on up. 1, 2, 3, hit me." The boom, 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 boom. I was like, I don't understand why Jamie Foxx got so mad. I was like, dude.
Because he wasn't supposed to. He was not supposed to do that.
I mean, I never meant you no harm. I know I like sad songs like that. I like songs like that too.
I do.
But I ain't gonna lie. When he came up, was like, "Hit me, boom, 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 boom."
Well, the thing of it is with Florence Ballard.
I like Johnny Mathis, but I don't do that stuff.
With Florence Ballard, though, she was the one who actually was. She she put the Supremes together. Florence did.
Yeah.
She came with the
Yeah.
name.
She's the one who put the Supremes together.
Yes, she did.
And Chaz
And
Jazz
then-
did make a good point about that. Marvin was on drugs, just like the character Eddie Murphy's character was using.
He
That's a good
was
point.
in this.
Oh yeah, he
last
was.
year.
Like
Yeah,
later
he
on in
was.
his life. Yeah.
He was. I mean, like, you know,
But
that's what happened. I mean,
but they said he never quite recovered from Tammy
Tammy.
Terrell collapsing.
That's what
Tammy
they
Terrell's death. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Now that-
part of it was because of James Brown and some other people that used to be there. I think James
David
Brown-
Ruffin hit her in the head with a chair. That's how she got that tumor.
Right.
I thought it was a
James
hammer.
Brown
From that tumor.
But James
David
Brown used to
Ruffin.
beat her too. James Brown
used to beat up on her. Yep.
Right, and he really, and I don't even think they ever had a romantic relationship, but he just loved her like that. You know what I'm saying? And
Who, James Brown?
No, Marvin Gaye.
Marvin
Gaye.
Gaye. Yeah.
I don't think he had a romantic relationship with Tammy, but that was just
it was just a friendship.
Right, but she meant so much to him, and when that happened, yeah,
But she collapsed. Well, she ended up collapsing in his arms.
Right
on the show.
Right, but she didn't die from that. She died later.
Yeah,
she died later. But yeah, in Virginia, they did a show in Virginia where she collapsed.
Right,
but she's from here.
Oh, where is she?
Yeah, she's from Philly.
Yeah, she's from Philly.
Yeah.
Let me say this. When she had the funeral and everything, the family didn't want not a single Motown executives or singers. They only invited Marvin because
only Marvin. Yep.
Her mother knew that they had that close friendship.
Yeah. Right. Yep. Yep. He was the only one that was invited. I mean, none of the rest of them. Nope. And she was a heck of a singer. That Stevie Wonder song, "All I Do," that was for her. He wrote that for her. And they do have a in fact, I have the song. They do have a song where she did record the song. It just never came out.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
I have the song. Yeah.
I heard her version.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah. Stars to go. Yeah.
Oh,
she did a really good job, and they actually released some of her unreleased stuff.
Right.
I think that there's an album out now with some of her unreleased stuff.
Let me put this out there. I just realized that I didn't even know this. Anybody that has Hulu, you can watch the documentary that I was telling you that Smokey Robinson and Barry Gordy did, because it says you can watch it on Hulu now.
Oh, hey man, they're having a serious conversation over here in the chat room about slavery and stuff.
Yeah, I saw that. This says it's called Hitsville, the making of Motown. And as you can see, it says 2019. So if y'all have Hulu, check it out, because I'm just going by this. I watched it illegally, I'll admit it, but now I can watch it legally. So
Say that live.
Maybe I got all these channels.
What would you say that live?
All these networks.
I was just playing.
Really
I didn't watch it illegally. I only watched it through. Okay, let me stop lying. Okay, I'm lying. But
I never care for Hulu too much, man.
Yeah, but yeah, they said. Let me see. It says who's watching.
Hey, Chris.
I just want to see if it's really here. I just want to see if it's really there. Go ahead. You said were you talking to someone, Brick?
Yeah, I was talking to my man Mike. Kept calling him Chris, but
yeah, I was wondering,
what was the show you said that's on Apple TV?
Movie? The Bankers.
Right, there we go. Okay, I'll make sure I watch that.
Yeah,
I've been wanting to see it since I heard it was coming out.
It's really good, man. It's really good.
I'm gonna see if my wife wants to watch that.
I was aware of the story, and then the movie was about to come out, then it got canceled because it was supposed to be nationwide, and then it got pulled.
Oh,
what? The movie I'm talking about, The Bankers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With Sam Jackson.
Yep.
And,
when you watch the movie, you'll see why they pulled it.
Hey, y'all, let me just say this. I want to put this out there. In order to watch it on Hulu, you have to have a Showtime subscription. So don't.
Whatever.
I just want to put that out there before y'all. I just literally clicked it and it said free with Showtime subscription. So just go and find it online. It's online. I'll leave it at that. Okay, go ahead. Back
I'll
to y'all.
find it on your Fire Stick.
Yeah. I use NVIDIA Shield TV, but yeah, you can use a Fire Stick too. You can find it on the Fire Stick too. But that's what it's called, though. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, I'm about to watch this.
Yeah, man. You definitely need to do a Marvin tribute, and you got to do a Luther tribute.
Definitely a Luther.
Oh yeah. And again, for those of you that I think someone said, what was the name of the movie again? It's called Hitsville. The Making of Motown is 2019, and it's mostly Berry Gordy and Smokey Robinson. I think they filmed it last year too, so this is a recent recording for those of you that want to look for it.
Well, I'm glad that they did that movie about the Funk Brothers, man, because that was long overdue, man. Those guys never got the credit. They never got the credit that they deserve, and a lot of them were dead by the time that movie came out. You know, Earl Van Dyke, Robert White. There's a couple of them, man.
Yeah, a lot of them.
James Jamerson was gone.
Yeah.
Benny. What is his name? Papacito.
A112. You're talking about what movie are we talking about right this second?
Yeah, the Funk Brother movie. What's it called?
It's called Standing in the Shadows of Motown.
Let me double check because I think it's on Netflix. Let me see. Now I'm gonna check right now. I'm gonna check for you right now. But yeah, most
of those guys are gone now, man.
And it's a wonderful documentary because I actually own it down. I know the DVD is probably down here, but my DVDs, I got like 300 DVDs. I ain't looking through all that. But
I'll be over your house to borrow some of your DVDs.
That's where you gonna get lost. There's so many of them. I don't even know what's in there anymore. Who uses those anymore? Oh man, I didn't know this was gonna start playing. I don't want to get in trouble. Okay, thank you. Okay, Netflix be getting on your nerves. You log into Netflix and all of a sudden it just start playing stuff. I ain't asked you to play that, man.
Yeah, we throwing the previews right in your face.
Right, exactly. Like it's playing something now. I better turn my audio off before I get a copyright.
Hey, Champ, what road is that you got?
Say that again.
Now talk to the brother with the road.
Oh yeah. What's up?
No, which road is that?
Oh, this is the NT1A.
Okay, I think that's mine. I feel like getting up, going and walk around, turn on lights, and then take off the big pop filter.
Hey, did you put your your information in for when you do your live stuff, Brick?
No, because I don't know what I'm going to do to live. I'm working out the kinks now.
But you can still what is wrong with you, Brick? You can still put the information out there for people.
But there's going to be no live, so that means I'm putting information up, but I don't have a date or a time.
Okay, you know what? It's your thing, man. You do what you feel.
I'm saying if you know something better, tell me. I'm not going.
Give people the link so that they can subscribe to it or whatever, so that whenever you go on, they can say, "Oh, hey, that's that guy I saw on what's that name? That fat dude that do the piano tutorial. Yeah, on his live stream. Yeah, I saw him on that. Let me go check him out. Yeah, that's that fat dude that be doing those videos all the time. Got the big mouth and always talking and cracking on people, and says that Apple computers are great. And now you know that person line. But anyway.
Whatever. Well, I tell you what, I'm waiting until Thursday, and then I'm going to get my iMac thanks to Ron.
Hey, make sure that it's at least an i5.
Why you think I'm waiting until Thursday?
Okay, my man.
That way, I have the other $300 that I need to get the i5.
I
because of what you said.
Hey, Mike, go ahead on and get the i3, man. You be all right.
Don't do it. He'll be even more mad. Hey, Mike, let me tell you real quick what I done. I bought my iMac off of eBay, and I got a heck of a deal on it. It's an i5. It's a 2014. So it came with a 500 gigabyte hard drive.
Right.
But I know that a solid state hard drive is way much faster.
Man, it's night and day. It really is night and day. It is.
Dude, but check us out. This is how crazy Apple is.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know, I don't know if recently, but if you look, they sell computers like you either get it in 8 gigabytes or 16 gigabytes.
Right.
And they do it that way because it's impossible to get to it. So I bought this kit. I paid $100-something because I knew this computer was coming. Right. You have to do surgery on this computer just to change the RAM, man. It took every bit of an hour where you've got to take off the adhesive with the screen.
Hold on, wait a minute. You just changed the RAM? The RAM is supposed to be like a 1-minute job.
No. Apple made it where
right.
it's where you cannot get to it. So when you first order your computer, you either got to get that 816 or the 16 gigabyte. Dude, I had to do surgery on this, man. And I'm talking about it took every bit of an hour just to do the RAM and the hard drive. It was nuts, man.
And yet y'all still want to keep giving Apple y'all money.
I'll tell you what, I'm getting mine straight from Apple. I got the veterans thing, but I waited because I had the money to get it last week. And I just held on to it until Thursday when I get paid again. I only need $300 more because I'm getting with the 4K, the Retina, and all. I'm only getting a 21 inch because I don't need all that big stuff. I'm only getting a 21 inch.
So you're a vet?
A 21 inch is big enough.
What branch?
Yeah, Navy. But
all right.
The thing of it is that what I want to do is I'm going to ask them. You know how you can go into the chat because I'm getting mine straight off of Apple. You can go into the chat. I'm going to go ahead and ask them to put the Logic Pro on there, even though I've already bought it, so I don't have to deal with it when it gets here. Because they'll do that especially if you bought it already. Because when you buy it, it's yours.
Yeah,
right.
You know what I mean. So I'm going to ask them to put it on for me, to put it on there for me. You know what I mean. So I won't have to deal with it when it gets here, and wait for it to download 50 years and all of that stuff. But
you're a smart man.
By next week, let me see. I'm gonna get it on Thursday, and hopefully it'll be here by next Saturday's broadcast. But I'm not gonna trip off of it. What I'm doing again, I'm getting everything that I have to get for my studio. I'm getting all of that stuff now. So after I finally get done with that, then I can move out of here.
Hurry up, man!
Once you move. You ain't gonna be able to buy new. You ain't gonna be able to build a studio after you move.
Yeah,
you ain't gonna have the money to do it. So that's why I'm doing that right now, man. I'm getting everything together. I have, this is just the last little bit that I have to do. I have to get this iMac, and I have to get that Apollo. What's it called? That Apollo 2.
Oh man, I've been eyeing that Apollo's expensive.
The Apollo, man.
Well, it depends on which one you get. I'm not trying to get the one that costs $1,800.
Oh, that's universal.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get that one. I don't need all of that.
Even on eBay, the Apollo is expensive, man.
You can get one. I mean, like the only one I need to.
Which Apollo? Which one is this that y'all talking about? Because because there's different ones, right?
Right, and that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna get the one that's like $800, man.
Right, yeah, that's the one I be seeing on people's like YouTube channels and stuff like that. They get that, and it's only like 2 inputs, right? Isn't it like only 2 inputs?
Right, and that's all I need. That's all I need.
Here's my thing about that, and I'll leave it alone. I have I have the PreSonus Audio Box USB 96 on sale at Guitar Center. You can get this thing for $80-something when it's on sale, and roughly $100, man. Right. That's all you need, Mike. You don't have to. You're listening to me right now via that
also
this $90 sound card. You don't have to show it to me. I know what it looks like. I know what the Apollo looks like.
And I'm telling you,
right. But I'm telling you.
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, you also have Focusrite as well because I work with
Focusrite. Yeah.
Your Focusrite, yeah.
'Cause I upgraded mine from Sapphire 6 to the 2i4 Scarlet, and it worked.
Yeah, that's what I
perfectly
got.
well.
The Scarlet. I got the 18i6.
Oh, so you use Focusrite, Ron?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey, by the way, 112 DZ, I just put this picture up there so you can see what the movie looks like. Standing in the shadows of Motown. That's what the cover looks like. It's not on Netflix, so just do you can do a search. But that's why I put that up.
$3.99. Only $3.99.
Hey, pull it up on your Fire Stick.
and you can pull it up for free $99. Notice I didn't say $3, I said free. I learned that. I don't know if she's in the chat room, but if she's in the chat room, she know who I got that from. FREE free 99. I ain't gonna put a name out there, but if she's in the chat room, free 90, I can afford free 99.
Hey, check us out, 112. If you don't have the Fire Stick, you could get it and watch some YouTube videos, and you could get it.
How to do it. Now, if you want to get the big boy thing, don't get the Fire Stick. Get yourself an NVIDIA Shield TV. That's what I have.
Okay,
and I do everything on that thing. I play Super Mario Brothers on that thing. I'm not joking either. I'm talking about the original one. I literally can just turn that thing on, and I can go from playing Super Mario Brothers or The Legend of Zelda to going on YouTube to doing. I go from there to YouTube to. I got a hard drive connected to it with movies of my DVDs that I ripped and made digital versions of them. So it's like that thing is everything. But
I'm glad that you mentioned that, Richard, because me and my wife was just in the market for an Android box, and I didn't know which one to get because there's so many out there. So
and go look it up on YouTube, man. Look at some videos of the NVIDIA Shield, man.
Shield.
NVIDIA. Hold up.
NVIDIA.
Let me see. Yeah, look at the videos, man. I'm telling you, yo. It's like, yo, you can put emulators on there and play all of your old. I have like Super Nintendo. I got like pretty much every Super Nintendo game on there. Almost every Sega Genesis game. The original Nintendo. I even got some Nintendo 64 games, emulators, because you can put emulators. So I'm like, I got all of that stuff on there. Free, FREE, free 99. And, I mean, you gotta buy the NVIDIA Shield, but once you buy the box, everything else is free 99.
Dude, I swear, man, me and you be on the same wavelength, man, with chords, video games, dude.
And free 99?
Dude, at free 99.
And Ron, I'm gonna tell you who told me who put me on game with that free 99 stuff. I'm gonna tell you who it was later.
Yeah, tell me. Yeah.
Like, don't do unless it's free 99. I'm like, okay, got you. I got you.
But yeah, man, this thing is like, man, I really wanted to do that song, man. And man.
Hey, well, don't feel bad. It's been a couple of times I ain't been able to submit songs because
we got other days, man.
Hey, and the good thing about Richard is even if you do the song, he will play it next week. Even
well, if I can ever get this doggone thing going, man, I'm just so frustrated with this. You know, I've been wanting this doggone keyboard for over a year, man. I finally get it, and I'm going through so many problems with this thing. It's not even funny.
Yeah, but remember,
I just don't understand this Cubase at all. I just don't get it, man.
Yeah, but remember, it's not the keyboard. That keyboard, they're gonna give you Cubase LE for free,
right? Yeah, because they own it. Like Steinberg owns, or Yamaha owns Steinberg, so of course they're gonna give you their software.
Yeah, what Cubase version do you have?
10.5.
But it's not the full version.
It's the LE version.
Yeah, it's not the full version.
Yeah.
Well, I just don't understand it, man. I don't get it, man. I just don't understand it at all. And it's like, look, all I'm trying to do is just put a simple drum track down so I can play this song, man. And I mean, I've been fighting with this thing over and over and over again all week, just like I did last week. Just been fighting and fighting and fighting with this thing, trying to get it to work. And I couldn't even actually take the time to sit down and get the chords. Thanks for cutting me off, but yeah. I just couldn't get the time to get these chords together. It's just like really pissing me off, man. It's a really important song.
I was having a situation with Logic. What I think is they want you to get the real version.
I have the real version of Logic, man, and it won't. I finally got it to
Cubase. With the Cubase.
Yeah.
He was having a problem with.
Yeah, I don't even want Cubase, man. I really want to work with Logic. I don't even want this Cubase crap.
The thing is that you can still use it. You can work with it on Logic. I'm like, dude, I've
been trying to connect it to work with Logic. It's not coming out right. It's not coming out right, man. I mean,
if you're saying that you've been looking at videos of people using your keyboard with Logic.
Yeah. Are you trying to do that? Are you trying to do that rewire stuff?
Nah. Rewire is when
like
different DAWs. Yeah, rewire is like if you're trying to use Reason with Cubase or something.
Let me show you how this works. Okay? This right here, all I got to do is just turn this on right here. Right?
Okay.
Everything else comes on except the computer. I have to manually do the computer. What I would like to do, I bought a $2,000 keyboard just sitting over here. Y'all got to excuse the room because I was so pissed off. The keyboard is sitting over there now because I'm so disgusted. All right? Dude, I should be able to turn that $2,000 keyboard on with that thing, work Logic from this, and have this thing that Modi X connected. So all I have to do when I want to do tracks and stuff is go over here. I should not have to be dealing with that stuff down here.
Is that board that I'm seeing, is that Native Instruments?
This is a Behringer X Touch. This right here.
Okay.
This is a Behringer X Touch. You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, come on, man. And I'm sitting up here. I'm not even using Logic. I'm playing this in Machine. This doesn't have everything that I need to get that song together, man. I mean, like, dude, it's only a clunk, clack, clunk, clunk. I mean, it's just a simple drum beat, and I couldn't even put that on this thing, man. That should not be too difficult to do. I tried to do it in the sequencer, just like I did Use Me 2 weeks ago.
What do you remember You remember what was it when we was offline when I was trying to show you how to load it up in Cubase?
Man, you never even called me back. You were supposed to call me Monday, man. This is the next 70, man. You didn't even call me, man. I ain't even trying to hear that. Brian, get out of here, man.
Let me get out of here, man. Mike is getting pissed. I was going to ask for a noise gate if anybody had one.
Hey, it's a two-way street. You could have called me too, man.
Hey, man, look here, man. You said you was going to get at me.
A telephone works.
Family, I love y'all. I got to go. Let's get hugs.
All right, Brick.
All right, Brick.
I'm going to give you a call later this week, Chris. Me, Mike.
All right, man.
All right.
I mean, like, come on, man.
Hey, whatever you got working now, I mean, it sounds good.
Well, this is the complete control, okay?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, dude, come on, man. Bruh. This complete control was sitting in the bag. This complete control is supposed to go to my partner's house, man. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to be up here using this Modi X. That's what I bought it for. And I can't get this thing, you know what I mean? I can't get this thing running the right way, man. And it should not come down to that, man. I took everything apart in here. I mean, everything. Dude, look, I even took the screwdriver, the hammer, and the nails to this bookcase back here because that was weak. Look at the screwdriver. The screwdriver right here. I mean,
you had to get a hammer and nails?
Hey, look, you got the hammer right here.
Mine's look better than
hammer right.
Hey, you got a sword.
Mine's is longer. Look. I can detach mine and everything. Look at that. Ooh. Wow. And then I can put it on here.
I mean, like, bro.
Crocodile Dundee said, that's not a knife. This is a knife.
Knife.
Like, seriously, man. I mean, like, really, man. You know, if I could just get this thing working right, you know, I can do some pretty good stuff with it. Because, of course, the Modi X has it has beautiful sounds. Look, man, I even got the other pedal. I mean, I went all out for this thing, man. I went and got this FC7 pedal and everything, man. And I can't even play this stupid keyboard because it doesn't want to act right.
That's a working.
Well, let me ask you this, Mike. Last week you got the sequence in the keyboard working. So what was the problem this week? You had it last week. You had the sequencer working.
It kept overlapping, and then like, okay, let's say I would put a drum track down, right? When I would go over to play the piano over that drum track, the drum track would come out like.
That's because you got those are the channels. You got to make sure that all the channels are selected correctly. That's all. That's something simple to fix. To be honest, when that happens,
well, that's what I'm saying, man.
Right,
that's why I was like, dude.
That sometimes happens to me, and I'm like, I got this thing on the wrong channel or whatever it is. And you just push a button or two, and it goes right back to the drums you had, man.
Yeah. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put up what Kim said. When Mike gets frustrated, he hears Stevie Wonder chords.
Hey Kim, come on the panel, girl. Come on. We got room for you now.
When I get frustrated, I'm like this.
Yeah.
Hey, tell her to get her butt on here.
Yeah. You heard that, Kim? That's two of us that said, get your butt up on here. We got room for you now, baby. Come on the panel. Hey, Nathan Nelson, I already tried to pick up that keyboard from him, man. He said we gotta give him $1,800 before you give up that keyboard. Because I was like, look, man, here's my address. You can send it. I'll pay the shipping and handling.
That's what I was saying.
Oh yeah, I'll pay that. For that. Yes, I would definitely pay the shipping and handling for that.
Hey, Richard, I might even meet you halfway.
Right? Yeah. No, forget the halfway. Philly ain't that far from Baltimore. Shoot, I'll meet you the whole way.
I don't know how far Philly is from me, but
from Baltimore, what, 2.5 hours, maybe 3?
Not even 2.5 hours. Look, if you drive like me, I can get to Baltimore in an hour and a half from here.
Okay, good, man. Just tell me your address. I'll come get that thing.
You got $1,800. You can have it, man. The way I feel right now.
Hey, the thing about it, if you could catch them guys in Philly that stole that train, you can go down there for free.
That was in Minnesota, though. That was in Minnesota.
Minnesota, they stole the train, man. They went into the mall. They stole the train, man. I'm still I was looking at the broadcast, man. I was looking at the broadcast. I was crying when we sitting up here talking about them stealing that train. How many times I talk about that train last week?
About 6, 7, 8, 10 times, Not too long. Not too much. I was crying, man. How the hell do you steal it?
But check it out. The more and more after you talked about it and I thought about it once we get off the last stream, I said, man, how do you steal a train? I wouldn't even know how to operate a train to get it moving.
Right. So they figured it out.
Well, the train, the train is like a toy train or something to that effect or whatever.
I thought it was a real train. I was like, they tripping.
Oh, no.
Dude, if they went in there and stole the freaking train, son.
Boy, that's crazy. They jacked the train.
Oh my God, the train!
How do they jack the train?
Aboard the A train.
Hey,
it'll be that sugar here. Harlow.
But Mike, in all seriousness, I mean, your keyboard quality, man, it's good. I hear it on this end, and I'm probably not hearing it like how it really is, but I can tell it's quality.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's great.
That's this is the complete control. I mean, the complete control always sounds good, but I can't even get this to work back in Logic anymore.
It's just a controller. It's the VST instruments that sound good.
I've got complete control in all of them sounds. To be honest with you, for what these guys are charging, I don't think that it's worth it. And the reason why is because I'm a musician, and so when I need to lace down something real quick, I already need it to be there. I don't need to go in to edit my sounds, to tweaking and all of that. I just want it to already be there. And that's my problem with native instruments. Some of the sounds you got to tweak. And I don't want to do that. When I got an idea, I just need to lay it down right then and there, and that's a done deal.
That's why I have this stuff in my bedroom, Ryan, because look, most of that stuff comes to me at night when I can't sleep. Yep. And this stuff comes to me at night, man. All I got to do is just roll over and jump. You know, Quincy Jones said that a long time ago. You always keep some score sheets next to the bed.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's you always keep some score sheets, and you keep something there that you can work on right then and there, man. You know, that's how they do it. Because as soon as something comes in your head, if you don't do it right then and there, you're going to lose it.
Yeah, you'll lose it. Yeah,
yep.
You'll lose it.
And
so,
that's why,
you know,
and that's why I bought this rolling go keys. Because I can sit on the couch while my son's playing. I could play it. It's got external speakers. I ain't got to hook it up to no amp, and it's right there.
Right.
I have an old school Yamaha keyboard. It's an 88 key too. It's of course you know where it's at. It ain't here. But you know what I mean. I'm keeping that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm keeping that. That's what I'm gonna keep in the bedroom when I move, man. So that when because I ain't gonna keep this studio in my bedroom. You know what I mean?
Right.
I wish I could keep the studio in my bedroom.
Bruh, I mean, like, seriously, man.
My bedroom too small to be trying to put all these keyboards.
Mine too.
All these keyboards, man. It's like right now.
Look at these guys. Everybody's sitting up here talking about now y'all want to get a hold of my kid. Dude, man, this Modi X is like really pissing me off.
Dude,
you know what I mean?
You just gotta learn. You just gotta learn how to operate that board.
Yeah,
that's all that's about.
All I want to do is be able to. Huh?
I'm saying that Mod X8 is a great keyboard, dude. It's like
I'm not saying it is not, but it's pissing me off that I can't work the way that I want to work in this thing, man. I got to move everything around. It's like really. I see now. Y'all got. Let me zip it up here. I'm about to start cussing.
Look at what Nathan just.
Yeah, I know. I have a Casio. You need give me the board, and my Casio hooks up with Cubase.
That was good.
Hey, that's crazy.
I had to put that one up.
He said it hooks up well with Cubase.
It hooks up real good. Yeah.
Stupid.
Give me that keyboard that's built to work with Cubase that you got right now. That's built to work with it. Yeah, give me that. Yeah, this Casio. Oh yeah, this.
I do not want this thing.
Plug and play.
But see, none of y'all know anything about Logic. I do not want this Cubase, man. I really don't. I do not want it on this computer. I do not want to work with it. I would rather work with Logic. That's what I paid for.
And to be honest with you, Matt, I've used Logic, Cubase. I've even used Pro Tools for years, and I don't see a difference in between. Between
DAWs are almost virtually the same. Yes, there's minor differences in how you get to different things. It might be a different path, but they all work the same. I've done Cubase. I've done Reason.
Done Reason.
What's the other one? Cubase, Reason, Cakewalk.
Oh, yeah.
I've used Cakewalk in the past.
I love Cakewalk.
In Studio One. I literally have Studio One, Reason, and Cakewalk. All three of them are on this computer right now. So it's like I can go from one DAW to the other DAW and the other DAW and still use this keyboard. That's what I'm saying. It's all about you understanding the keyboard. You got to understand that keyboard. Once you understand the keyboard, then it will make sense how to hook it up.
Yeah, because I've been in other people's studios where I'm showing the engineer how to use shortcuts, and he didn't even know that's the shortcuts.
Right, and he's the engineer. Right. Yeah, he's the engineer.
Look, I don't know what to do with this, man. I mean, look, I ain't no engineer, man. I mean, like, hell, all I want to do is get on here and play the damn thing. You know what I mean?
Unfortunately, if you want to be producing and creating your own stuff, you're going to have to.
You're going to have to learn. Yeah, I know, man.
You're just going to have to. It's not going to always.
Right.
Because here's the thing: you're trying to make real music, so it's not like now. If you were these young cats out here that do nothing but point and click and say I'm a producer, you would be straight with what you got. But here, if you're trying to make real music, then you're going to have to really learn. See, and here's the thing about it, man. Take advantage that YouTube is out, man. When I was learning how to do all this stuff, my first setup was in 1999. Now, when did YouTube come out? 2006. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I did not have. I had to sit down and figure out stuff for hours, man, before eventually things started.
Look, let me tell you, man, every time I go into a video that shows how you can do this Modi X with Logic Pro, I get a guy on here who barely speaks any freaking English. This is a such and such, and then this is how you hook up with the Logic Pro to the Modi X, the keyboard, and then you just you press this, and then you look at the screen on the thingamajig, and you. And then you could I'm like, dude, shut up. And then you have, then you have them talking. And look, one video I looked at, they started doing it. They started putting the thing together. And it was in Chinese. I'm like, dude,
don't you hate that?
I hate that. I'm like, dude, you're not showing me anything. And then you got the one guy with the beard. He supposedly works for. He works for no. Hey, Mayoli, I'm not saying it. No, I mean he's talking in like Mandarin. I can't speak Cantonese. Okay, so I don't know what the man's talking about.
Mayoli always does that. He always does that. He
Yeah, wait a minute. I mean, and then look, hey y'all. Now, I don't know if I showed you this before. These are my turntables, man.
Technique. Okay. Yeah.
Straight up, when I move, I'm telling you, my studio is going to be bomb diggy. All of this stuff is coming. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm just trying to tell you, man. Dude, I don't mess around, okay?
Hey, Mike,
I get the stuff.
When you get down here, I'm going to need you to help me get like my DJ mood.
Huh? That's not a problem, man. The thing of it is, dude, look, this is what I'm trying to concentrate on now. That DJing is going to be there. I've been DJing since I was 12 years old. I know how to spin. You know what I mean? I'm not losing nothing with that.
I'm spending my finger right now.
Oh, this wise guy. Now here you go. I mean, like seriously, man. I mean, like, dude.
I know nothing about DJing, so
look, dude. My name ain't DJ Drastic for nothing. It's not just about those turntables, man. I mean, like seriously, dude. I mean, you know, I might not be as accomplished as you guys are playing this piano, man, but I can still get my groove on. Okay, but I need to be able to continually get my dude. I should be able to just hit this button, turn it on, and get to work.
Man, sometimes it's just not like that, man. Sometimes when you're doing,
yeah, you better believe it. I mean, look, I bought this thing. I bought this thing here, man. You ought to see this stand. You ought to see how big it is, man. I got to move everything out the way just to get this out the way.
and plus, you got an $1,800 keyboard. So I don't think they just gonna give you, you know, the instructions to how to use it.
It's a workstation. Look. It's a workstation, man.
Yeah.
This thing didn't even look. This thing didn't even come with a USB cord.
Well, most
for
of them.
$2,000, man. You ought to be able to get a USB cord with it. They just put the keyboard in there.
I won't argue with that one. They for all the money that they charge you, they could at least give you the USB.
I agree.
I mean, you could at least give me the USB cord, man. Are you kidding me?
They said take your broke tail to Amazon.com.
I went and bought a new sustain pedal. I bought an FC7 pedal for this thing. I mean, like, seriously, man, I'm not playing around with it, man. You know what I'm saying?
How many videos have you looked at just learning how to operate the Mod X? Forget about the Logic, forget about Cubase, but just learning how to go get around the keyboard.
I say about 12.
Okay.
Just the keyboard.
And you still haven't been able to figure
there's Mayoli. Ask Mayoli. Mayoli will tell you. I've been talking to Mayoli all day yesterday trying to hook this damn thing up.
Watch your mouth, bro. Okay,
I'm sorry. Hey, Mayoli, look at this, man. Look at the thing.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No, we can't hear
you. I got the thing.
No, we don't hear you.
I got the thing. I went back to your Christmas keyboard, man. The thing that made me so mad. I went back to your Christmas keyboard, man.
That either. Go ahead.
Mike.
Yeah,
that thing is $1,800, man. It's not a regular keyboard. There's a learning curve that comes with it.
Man, it's a workstation.
Look at this. Here go Nathan Nelson talking about, I speak English. I'm on 95. Tell me what exit to get off at, Mike.
Hey, 112
Speak
Dizzy.
English.
112 Dizzy, can you help Mike out, man? He's been complaining about this for almost 10 days now.
Yeah, man.
No, this thing is getting on my last nerve, man.
Mike
I bet
doesn't live down there yet. Once you know, Mike.
look, when I move down there, 112 gonna come over the crib.
That's where
and I'm
112
telling
lives,
you.
in Virginia Beach.
Help him out, because Mike is complaining about the wrong thing. You know, he's complaining about Cubase. He doesn't have to use Cubase.
Dude, I'm trying to tell you, I have been trying to look every time. Okay, look, let me tell you what's going on with Logic. Okay, when I press a key, a certain key on that Modi X, and I have it connected to Logic, the screen gets smaller. Then I got to press a B flat for it to get bigger again, to get back to the size that it was.
I never heard of a keyboard doing that before in my life.
I'm trying to tell you, man, this is what I'm dealing with, man.
That doesn't sound right. It's all.
I own about 6 workstations down here. I've never heard of hitting a note.
Maybe I just thought. Then I download all this crap from Steinberg. I get this Modex Connect crap. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's like, dude, what the frog spat behind is going on here?
He said he hit a B flat and the screen got small.
Yeah, that's a new one.
No, I hit a B flat and the screen. No, I hit the A. I hit the A and it got smaller. I hit the B flat and it went back to the original size that it was. I'm trying to tell you, I'm going through it over here with this thing.
Big screen.
I'm glad that y'all finding this humorous, man, because this is not funny.
Hey, man.
I'm really pissed, man.
A major 9. Here's a major 9. A major 9. Small screen.
Whatever, man.
So it's doing that because it's
a controller.
It's somehow I don't know. I don't know, man.
It's a controller. It's controlling.
Yeah, it's a controller. That's what it's doing. Yeah, it's turned itself into a controller.
Now, how in the heck? That's what I'm saying. I don't want it to do that. I want it to play and come on. You know what I mean? Like, damn, man. Oh man, I'm telling you, I'm ready to throw this thing out the window.
Just make sure someone is there to catch it.
I'm glad
just
all
make
you guys
sure
are
I'm
like
down there to catch it. When you throw it out,
I'm glad all you guys are like having a big laugh out here because it's not funny, man. I'm telling you, I'm really disgusted.
I'm gonna take it back.
Say what?
I think Kim C is losing her mind in the chat, man.
Oh, yeah,
glad y'all having fun with this.
she is laughing like she's just having a good old time. She got like 6 crying out laughing.
You know the funny thing about this is I'm pretty sure when 112 DZ helps Mike out, it's gonna be like one click. Like you just needed to click this, and that's how it goes. I swear to God, that's what's gonna happen. He's gonna go in there and go to the settings and change one thing.
Yeah, and it'll probably sit there and work. And well, I'm gonna be, dude. I am really disgusted, man. I'm telling you, I'm really disgusted. You know that Earth, Wind and Fire song. That ask Maoli. Maoli will tell you. I sent him a video of me playing it yesterday. You know, I really wanted to get that thing going, man. That's a very important song, man. Especially in today's time, and that's the reason why I switched up because I was going to do That's the Way of the World, but everybody and their mother did that, so I said, well, let me go and do something else.
Oh man,
this is where it's unbelievable, man. Go up a whole step to see his prophecy, whatever, man.
Hey, just make sure that you don't press a key that will, factory reset your computer.
Yeah, I know, right? Got that right.
Wow, man.
They're just gonna be like,
I don't understand. I just don't get what that Sam Hill is going on here. I don't get it. I don't get it, and I'm glad you guys think this is funny because it's not, man. It's really not funny. It's not funny, man.
It's just.
I mean, like seriously, dude.
Mike, it's not funny to you, I understand, man. But if this was happening to someone else, you would be laughing. I swear, I promise.
Yes, you would.
Mike, you would. Come on,
You
man.
would be
Look,
laughing.
man, the only way I would laugh at any of you guys is if you guys stole the train and got caught.
You would laugh at more than that. That's for sure.
I mean, like seriously, man. I mean, like, dude, this is really frustrating, man. I'm telling you, it is frustrating. And I'm really I'm serious, man. I'm at the end of my rope with this thing, man. But maybe it's just I just don't know what I'm doing. I mean, like, seriously, I would like to connect this machine back here. You know what I mean? Like, when I do my little drum patterns, I don't want to use the keys, okay? I want to use the pads over here, what I got this thing for.
But
You
that's
know what I mean?
but that's a simple thing. That's just changing the host and machine.
Okay, now let me just ask you a question. Okay, I got some MIDI chords. Can I connect this to that MoDX with those MIDI chords and use it that way? Can I do that?
Absolutely. So what it is, you got your machine pad, and you've also got your keyboard. So what you got to do is you got to tell your chords and machine where to go to. Is it going to go to your keyboard, or is it going to go to your pad? And you just got to go into machine to tell it where to go to.
Right. Now I want all of that to work on Logic Pro X.
Now, in Logic Pro X, that's the thing about any DAW that you use, whether it be Logic or whether it be Cubase, you have to get Cubase or Logic to communicate with machine, is what it is.
Okay.
And that's all it is. And I'm telling you, it's real simple. You remember like how I tried to show you last week, but the problem is you didn't have that pattern button on your machine. You remember when I was trying to show you?
Right. Well, after we got off of there, all I did was just click on the doggone field, and it came right up.
So
maybe man in the Baptist in a brothel, man.
So we'll go through it again once you get your Logic back up, because you don't like working in Cubase. So
I don't.
Yeah,
Cubase
so
sucks.
I love Cubase.
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Oh man, you go ahead over there, man. You whatever.
I love it.
I didn't see you get on here. You didn't. I didn't see you get on here. Hey, Mike, you still having problems with the thing? You okay doing your song? Man, get out of here. I only hear from you on Saturday.
Who, Mayoli?
No, Rich, Jazz.
What is it that I'm supposed to be doing, Mike? You said?
Oh man, you could whatever, man.
No, I'm confused. What is it that you said I'm supposed to be doing?
Oh man, you could have checked on me.
I'm serious.
You could have checked on me. I thought we were friends. Rascal.
Hey, don't feel bad, Jazz.
You didn't even email me until today, and I didn't even read it until I was on the panel just going live, and he was like, "Man, somebody need to help me with this."
Hey, Jazz, don't feel bad. I got it too. He said, "Man, you were supposed to call me."
Right.
Man, he was supposed to call me Monday night, man. Talking about he's going to do a barbecue for his sister last Sunday. He was supposed to call me Monday, man. I was like, dude, come on, man.
Hey,
and on top of that, I'm about to lose my dog too.
You could have called me too, man.
Man, well,
I ain't gonna lie to you. I had the coronavirus in another sense.
Y'all suck, man. Y'all suck, man.
I mean, I don't even know how I can help you if you're saying that. Because number one, I don't have the ModX board, so I'm sure that there are some differences from this particular board, from the Mo XF. So I can't even, now 112DZ, he used to own your keyboard. So maybe he might
works for Guitar Center.
Right, he works at Guitar Center, and he actually owned a Mod X8. Mod X8 is different. Yeah.
Hey, so hold on, Rich. You don't say anything else. 112, you've been quiet in this whole thing. I need for you to speak.
It's time to get him. Look. Let's get him in the 112 real quick. Where were you at? Where were you on the night of
Turn on your camera, 112.
Yo, where were you?
Give you the truth.
Where were you on the night of June 5th?
Y'all suck, man.
You're under arrest for being ugly. Okay, get over here. I got that from Cooley High. That's one of my favorite lines from Cooley High, when dude be like, "You're under arrest for being ugly." That is hilarious, because the scene come out of nowhere. It's like just come out of nowhere. They're like, "You're under arrest for being ugly."
But that's funny, because I thought that was from Menace to Society when he was tripping your boy up, So you bought the bottle of beer at 11 o'clock. Yes, I bought the bottle of beer. So wait a minute, you know you done messed up. So you bought the beer at 10:30.
Oh yeah, I remember that part of the movie. Right. They kept changing the lineup. Yeah.
You know you done messed up, right?
Yeah. You know you done effed up, right? You know you done effed up, right?
Yo, hey, wait a minute, hold up. What was that movie? Don't Be a Menace to the South Central.
While drinking your juice and all that stuff.
And it was a part on there where they were getting into something, and it was up on the hood of a police car, and the cop was in the car. He was like, "Yo, you know you done effed up, right?"
But they was making fun of that of the real movie. Yeah, the whole movie was about was making fun. Tough. I remember when they did that from Boys in the Hood. I think it was one. And when remember on Boys in the Hood, he said, "Oh, you think you tough?" And one of them,
oh yeah,
think you tough. I gotta look at that movie. I haven't looked at that movie in like at least 20 years, man. I ain't even like at least 20 years. I gotta look at that one.
That Boys in the Hood.
No, I'm talking about the don't drink your juice while blah, blah, blah. That one I haven't seen it. I haven't seen that one in forever.
Yeah, that was funny.
Hey Mike, is the layout of your ModX, does it look like this? I mean, I know I can't zoom in. Well, I guess I probably
yours looks more like a montage.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I can't really help you with the ModX because I've never used it. I've played on one once at a funeral, and when I mean played on it, I literally sat down. It was already on the piano. I played the song, and then I got off and walked away. That's all I didn't even change the patch. So you know what I'm saying? So I don't know how to help.
All I'm talking about is how to play this thing in a DAW, man. That's all I'm trying to do, man, so that I can make music again, man. I mean, like, dude, like seriously, man. It's like really
112, man. Help him out, man. We
shouldn't
be having this conversation next week.
You keep saying help him out, but he don't live in Philly. He live in Virginia Beach, man.
No, I'm saying like
he gotta wait till he moves.
They can get on the call. They can get on a video or record your screen, and there's got to be ways.
Well, when he went to go see 112,
112, you just remember something there, brother. When you got your MK3 and you needed help with that, I sent you 2 videos, Flintstone.
Yeah, you did. That's why I needed you. Send me a video. What you talking about?
Man,
I mean,
1 for Mike. Look, 10 for Mike, 0 for 112 DZ. Look. Hey, look. 10 for Mike, 0 for 112 DZ.
In fact, I still need. Wait a minute. Hold up. In fact, hold up. I mean, hook the brother up.
Seriously, I'm gonna need you to
still
send me a
have the
video.
videos too.
Okay,
hook all of that up, man.
Started randomly playing the Earth, Wind, and Fire song. Was that an Earth, Wind, and Fire song?
Who's this? Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
No, it's a song
What
of
is playing it then, man? No, it's just playing.
It's a song of Mariah Carey. Thank God I found you.
Oh, okay.
The piano was.
If it's not Earth, Wind, and Fire, man, don't be playing that.
Hey, listen.
This Earth, Wind, and Fire
Play some
night,
Boys
bro.
to Men. He'll let you play it.
Yeah, Boys to Men.
I was just gonna say, Richard, listen. I was just gonna say that the piano was done by Jimmy Jam and Terry
That's
Lewis.
why it sounded like On Bended Knee, to be honest with you. To me, I thought you was playing On Bended Knee for a second. So it makes sense.
Yep.
Because On Bended Knee sounds like da 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 da. What's that song? Force MDs? Tender Love. If you listen to Tender Love, listen to the piano on Tender Love, and then listen to the intro of On Bended Knee.
Yeah,
it's almost like the same chords. They just
they like to do melodies. Yeah, but I didn't mean to hijack the conversation, so I apologize for that.
Okay, no problem. I'll just kick you out. No problem. Here, hold up. Let me see. Hold up. Well, where's the button? I was like, kick from studio. Now I'm just playing. But anyway.
Ejected.
But yeah, I mean, on 112 DZ, I'm assuming. I mean, you be making all these productions and stuff like that. You definitely can help Mike, right, with how to set up his that.
I'm gonna need to see a video, Mike, because I got the MX88 now, so it's a little different.
Yeah, the MX88 has the motif sounds, and I know what you're talking about. MX. No, you said MX. I'm sorry. No, I'm thinking of something else.
The Modi X has motif sounds in it too.
Yeah. But
he's talking about something else.
Yeah.
Man, it's just crazy.
Somebody about to lay a track down? What? Somebody about to hold up. You gonna lay a track down? I'm gonna lay a track down. Hold up. Wait a minute.
Sorry,
Let me turn my sequencer on. Hold on.
My
Wait a
phone
minute.
was sat on the metronome. I don't even.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't even. Well, what do I do to turn this sequencer on? Hold up. I'm starting to look like Mike here for a second. Like, what do I push? I forget.
Oh no.
Just don't press on the
Hold
B.
up,
Was
wait a
it A?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I'm glad you guys
Small
like getting the laugh out of
screen. Big screen. Small screen. Smaller screen.
Hey, so you can only play in
humongous, gigantic, blown away. Gigantic. I'm sorry. All right.
If you play F, it's factory reset.
Hey, so that means he can only play in D flat, G flat, and E flat.
But that sounds like a song, though, right?
It's not funny
D
at
flat,
all.
G flat, and E flat. Make it minor.
Hey, God help if there's an accidental.
Oh no! Flat 5. E flat minor 7. Flat 5. I mean, yeah. Anyway, all right. So it's all good, man.
I don't know, Mike. It seems
I'm
like
glad
an
y'all
unusual
find this
circumstance.
humorous, man. It's not funny at all.
Next thing you know, the keyboard is gonna turn off your lights.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
Hey, man, I'm sorry to laugh at. It is crazy, though.
When he said no, the thing that did it was when he said I press A and the screen got small. That was what made me go, hold up, wait a minute.
That would make me laugh.
I ain't
was like,
never
what?
heard of that.
I'm sorry,
I ain't never heard that. That was the one that made me like go.
I'm glad y'all think it's funny, man. It's not funny at all.
Well, I'm not even. I'm just saying. I won't even say it was funny. I'm just saying that was just like, whoa, really?
Oh,
well, at least Nathan left the chat, so I got one less person laughing at me.
Oh goodness.
Oh no.
Oh,
Ryan was supposed to call me 6 days ago.
I think you know what? Hey, Ron, not only does he not know how to use that Mod X, he clearly doesn't know how a cell phone works. It works two ways, right?
Oh Lord.
Don't it work two
Whatever,
ways? Let me see. Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Look what y'all did now.
Let me see something. Let me see what if this thing. Can't you make phone calls? Let me see.
Whatever.
Yeah, hey,
man.
Mike, you should have a button on your phone that allows you to make calls. It's like you press it, right?
Or maybe if you press the C key,
Right.
I mean the C note
Right.
on the keyboard,
and
it will
once you
call
press
you.
the button, you can actually, yeah, it's like you
Get
go
a
to
live
the keypad.
person.
You get a keypad like this, right? And what you do is you dial the number. You know, everybody has a certain amount of numbers, and if you dial the right combination of numbers, the person will pick up on the other end.
Go ahead and zoom in on
And
Mitch.
what
He
you
done
do-
fell asleep on the conversation.
Yeah, you know what? Hey Kim, where you at, Kim?
Hey, Kim, where you
Hey,
at? Go
Kim,
ahead,
where
take
you
a
at,
picture.
Kim? Kim, where you are you?
It's Mitch sleepy time.
Hey, Kim, where you at, Kim? Where you at, Kim?
It's Mitch sleepy time. Hey, our conversation was so hot that Mitch fell asleep.
I'm so glad it was somebody else. And the funny thing is that this is his first time on the panel too. That's what makes it hilarious. It's his first time on the panel, and he already. There she go. There go Kim. Hey Kim, I hope you got a picture of that. If not, make sure you do the replay of this at the 3 hour and 43 minute mark.
Yep, our conversation was so hot, Mitch fell asleep.
Yeah, Mitch sleepy time.
Hey,
look, Mike happy. Mike like good now. They clowning somebody else now.
Hey, I like to see when you play these tracks what Mitch does when he go into a deep sleep.
I probably need to go. Assign the A key to speed dial is what Rocky said.
He'll just slide off his chair.
He'll just slide off his chair.
Just slowly slide off his chair.
Look at Kim. She said he did the church wake up.
Little nod. Little nod.
Hey, he kind of threw up the church finger. Looked like he was about to throw it up, like he was about to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Oh,
Not
this is
funny
so
at all,
good.
man.
It's finally not me. Oh, this is so. This is not. Now I see why y'all laugh so hard. It is funny when it's not you. It's funny when it's not you. Because y'all sure enough were cracking on me.
Got Mitch sitting over there doing the neck bone boogie.
Wait, what?
Let me make sure I got all the tracks for that. Y'all keep on talking for a minute. I'm gonna make sure I got all the tracks downloaded for the beat competition.
Well, I tell you what, while y'all doing that, I'm going to log out. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hook this Modi X back up.
And then he gonna come back.
And I'm gonna come back on here and I'll let y'all laugh at me some more, and I'll show y'all how this doggone A key is making the thing smaller.
I want to,
and
yes,
the B flat
I
is
do
making
want
it
to see
bigger.
that before we
I
end
want
the
to see it.
stream. Yeah, before we end the stream, I want to see you hit the A key in your screens because that I ain't.
Shut up, man. Whatever, man.
Hey, but it does force you to play in other keys.
Hey.
You use the transpose button.
No, he needs to play an H. That's what he needs to do. Playing the key at
H. Yep, and that's a real key.
Yep.
And Kim just sitting over there laughing for days.
Oh man.
Like, come on, man. Like seriously, no, because I'm gonna hook this thing up. I'm gonna put it back together and try to do this thing again. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
Try it again, Mike.
Like, dude, man, you gotta see how big this thing is, man. This thing is just crazy. Like, come on, man. And with an 88 keyboard, I mean, it just changes the dynamics with the space here, man. It's ridiculous, man. So y'all go ahead and do that. I'm gonna log off and reset this thing back up, man, and see if we can start from scratch. All right.
All right. Well, like I said, y'all keep talking while I download this stuff, and then I'll get started. Anybody got any other jokes? I mean, any other?
Yeah, go ahead and get your jokes in now, man, before y'all really see some jokes.
He's logging off from the space station.
Wise guy. That's all right. Wait till you hit me up on Messenger. I ain't gonna answer you all this week. Why you like that? Y'all some heartless cats, man. That's messed up, dude.
Come on, Mike.
I feel like,
oh man,
come on,
I feel like Method Man in The Wire. Remember when he shot his dog and they called him in there because they thought he killed somebody?
Right.
He was like, "Yo, y'all some heartless dudes, man."
Right, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, and I just watched all those episodes like earlier this year or something.
Oh,
I literally watched every episode of The Wire like earlier this year. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yep,
All right, man.
yeah.
I'll hit y'all back once I put this Modi X back up.
Okie dokie.
All right.
Okay. I don't think I have a lot of tracks for this week. I know I got one from James, not my cousin, but the other James. And
so Kim C, you should come on now. I don't know what the problem is.
yeah, I don't know what the problem is, but you seem to be telling me your stories. Come on, Kim. Oh yeah. you know what song that is, right, Kim C? Because usually you know all the songs out there.
Hey,
I don't know that song.
Hey, I'll tell you what to get on here. My lucky charm.
She's Kim is our lucky charm.
She's mine, oh mine.
Kim is our lucky charm. Yeah.
You must be an angel with the magic spell.
Is that Ron with the falsetto?
That's me with
That's
the
Ron.
falsetto.
That's
Yeah,
Ron.
man. He was Hakeem Abdul Samad. When Hakeem was what?
Yo, I didn't know he had that in here. Okay.
Hakeem was probably about what, 10, 11 years old when he was recording. Ron is just imitating what Hakeem Abdul like for 30-some years ago.
I didn't know Ron had that in him. Yeah.
That's because you don't be coming on the live streams anymore. He's been hitting some high notes for the last couple of weeks. So you haven't been hearing them notes. That's what it is.
And look, and I can even get that. I take good care of you. That's what a man's supposed to do.
And I'll be there for you all the
Your head down.
Sing it, bitch.
Yeah. Get you in the mood.
Hey, man, that song is so smooth.
I believe if there's anyone in the chat room, let me know if I'm missing you. I believe I only have 2 tracks, and unfortunately, I couldn't do one today.
2 tracks,
if I'm not mistaken. But at least Stevie Wonder got 6 tracks in his hair.
Wow.
When he said 2 tracks, that just came to my mind. I don't even know. I wasn't even thinking about Stevie Wonder just now. He said 2 tracks, and I was thinking about Ron said he got like
Hey, I don't even want to put my family member out there, but I got a family member that works at the school. I don't know if his grandkids or kids or whatever goes to the school. And he said, he said he's surrounded by all these bodyguards and he can't stand by the life of him while nobody's telling him, dude, this looks ridiculous.
I mean, I don't think Kim was in the room when we was talking about Stevie Wonder. She said she's on the way. She said she's on. I'll wait till she comes on. All right, Kim. As soon as you come on the panel, because I don't think she was on, so I want to hear what she has to say about that. So I'm gonna hold off just because she probably like, what the heck are you talking about, Richard?
Stevie has 6 tracks.
Yeah, I think, hey, Rocky, I think I do have a track from you. I'm looking it up now.
I don't even know it's 6. He might get like 3.
2.
Oh, you trying to give him the benefit of the doubt now?
Come on, man. It's his signature look, man. Come on.
Hey, man.
Come on, man.
The signature look was back in the 80s when the hairline was up here.
And he had the little balls in his little. You remember
the beads in the back.
The beads.
Yeah. Do you see where my headphones are? This is where his hairline starts. And then he got the braid right back there.
Man, come on, man. Just line me up in the back. You know what this is.
Stevie, you sure you don't want these cut? Man, I said line me up in the back.
What back? Oh, you mean those 3 little turds you got back?
What back?
Like, man, quit playing, man. Use the razor to line me up.
I don't want to accidentally make you go bald.
Hold up. Stevie, do you know how many hair you have left?
All right, so we got Kim on here. All right, so earlier, first of all, Kim, how are you, sweetheart? How you doing?
My lucky charm.
Lucky.
Hey, I'm about to turn on my camera. I'm about to dance.
Sing the boys. Come on, you can sing the boys.
Excuse me now.
I'm good.
Okay, but this is what I'm glad you're on here because about maybe an hour before you came on, Ron started something. I'm saying this because
this is all Ron's fault. This is Ron's fault.
Because Ron started this. I don't even know how he even got onto this topic. I don't know what we were talking about, but some kind of way we started talking about Stevie Wonder's hairstyle now. And Ron started it. And I will admit that I continued it. But he started it. I continued it. And we just want we want your opinion. How do you feel about Stevie Wonder's the fact that his hairline starts where my headphones are? His hairline starts, right? Like right there. But yet he's still wearing braids. We just want to know what's your opinion.
It's worse than Jermaine Jackson.
I know Jermaine's hair looks way better compared to Stevie Wonder. Who was the 3 people we said? We said Jermaine, Stevie, and who else had the bad hair? Oh, and Philip Bailey. Yeah, we were like, what's going on? We got Philip Bailey, Jermaine Jackson, and Stevie Wonder. Now, Stevie has a reason. Stevie can't see. Okay, but what's up with
right.
And Jermaine? What's up with Philip?
I don't know. I don't know. Jermaine needs to let go of the gel, and Stevie needs to let go of the braids.
No. That's the problem. Is Jermaine doesn't use gel; he uses Armor All.
You used to shine your card.
Yeah,
that's what you're talking about, right? Yeah.
And see, there it goes.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
oh no!
Like,
oh no!
There it
why?
goes.
No, Stevie, no.
Why though?
Hey, but
why
you know
would his people let him walk? Go ahead, Ron. What you
hey, that picture that Mitch Souls got probably was like 10 years ago.
Right,
It's worse than that.
Hold on, let me see if I can bring something up. Hold up.
Oh no!
That's it. He kind of looked like RoboCop when they took his mask off. And he had
Right.
Yeah, that's how RoboCop looked.
Oh wow,
Stevie, I'm not a part of this.
Yes, you are. You've been laughing.
No, I'm not.
Goodness.
No, I'm not.
Hey, and he works at Guitar Center, Stevie.
You've been laughing on 112 DZ, so don't act like you ain't been laughing, man.
There it is, right there.
You can't see the braids though, but yeah.
He even wears a do-rag is what's so crazy.
Right, yeah, right over here. You gotta keep his head tight. You gotta keep his waist tight. You gotta keep his rag on. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness! Look at that.
Oh, wow. No, that's somebody sitting next to him. No, that extra hair is somebody. I can tell. I was
Okay, I was about to say.
I can see it clear. It's someone sitting next to him.
No,
that's
the coronavirus happened and he ain't been able to make it to a barbershop. That's what
is that what it is? Oh, okay. I'm trying to see.
I thought he let him go though. I thought
I'm not
saw
sure if he did, but he need to let it go. That's for sure. He need to let it go. Let's see. I'm trying to see.
I saw a picture of him without them.
Well, he needs to just go bald.
Oh wow!
Whoa!
Whoa! Look at that.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, but Stevie might be blind, but he can clearly feel his way.
Hey, Ron, that is about 3.
I told you.
That's about 3 or 4 grades, man. That's about it.
I told you he walked into the girls' living room and she was done with him in 10 minutes.
Now she was done with
3 or 4 braids.
Click, and was done, man. I'm like, hold up, let me see something. I'm trying to get better. I mean, that's like, yeah, man. That's
ridiculous.
Let me make it full screen so people can see it better. Hold up, like this. Let me see. There you go. That's
Hey, they braiding his scalp.
It almost looks like vein.
But my thing is, like I said earlier, man, no one will ever say anything about him when it comes to music. I can't say nothing to him about music. But the hair, man, I just don't.
Stevie, it's time to let it go, man.
You need to write a song called "Let It Go," like the Frozen song. But you need to write your own version and write it about your hair, man, and then do it, man.
Right, you can't do the beads no more, man. It's over.
Look, James said the comments in the chat room in no way are reflective of the House of Jazz, 112 DZ, or Guitar Center. Right, because it's all reflective of Ron because he was the one. This guy right here, Stevie. This guy right here. There you go. Take a good look at him. Pretty boy Ron. That's what we're gonna call him now. Pretty boy Ron. Yeah. Pretty boy Ron. He started this crap, man.
I'm sorry, Stevie.
Oh, you ain't sorry. He's like,
no, you're not sorry.
He giving you the little Richard. Shut up.
Hey, but Stevie, Jermaine Jackson's even worse. He sprays Armor All on his hair, so you know.
Yeah, Stevie. At least Stevie keeps his natural scalp color.
He takes magic marker and he draws
the natural scalp color.
And then he takes Armor All and slick it back.
Hey, Hey, Chris Rock said, he said, is it just me? He said, every time I look at TV, you could go back and be like, was Jermaine Jackson just here? He said, even your TV screen is greasy.
Man, Ron is on fire today.
I ain't hear that one. That one was good. Like even my TV screen. Oh my goodness.
He said the police said throw some sand on him. I can't even catch him.
Wow. Man, you're on fire.
Why are we on here clowning like classic musicians, man?
Oh, y'all was right with me.
You started it. We was not thinking about it.
No, y'all was thinking it. Y'all just didn't say it.
We might have thought about it when last time we saw it. That could have been years ago, but you brought it to our attention tonight. I mean, the way Bernie Mac would say it, tonight. You brought it to our attention. All right, let's leave Stevie alone for a minute. Let's look at Jermaine Jackson's transition.
Oh my goodness!
Oh no.
His transition.
Hey, the one on the far right is what gets me.
How you like that? That's back in the day. You said
that was cool. 80s. But look at him right there.
Yeah, man. It's like, yo.
That's never gone. He's gonna keep that forever.
That looks like it's clay or something. Like somebody.
Yeah. How much hairspray you got to use?
And they put armor on and make it shiny.
Hold on. Okay, so the problem that you guys have with this is that it appears to be using some sort of a grease. Is that what it is?
We don't know what.
Look at that. What is that?
I mean, it's some type of gel, I'm sure, but
and I don't know.
It looks like Play-Doh, man. It looks like black Play-Doh with armor on.
Yeah, and I mean, then you gotta ask. I mean, is this like a shampoo and a conditioner all in one, or is this just, is this a combination of Play-Doh and Armoro?
There are people of other races that have that hairstyle.
Oh,
but you ain't seen the grease. You got to get to the part where he's glistening.
Ron, I'm sure those people are glistening too. I just don't want to name them on the chat, but I'm pretty sure.
I mean, but he looked like he just played basketball or some stuff in like the fourth quarter, and and it's just overwhelming.
Hey,
he's got the fourth quarter.
It's turning gray. I thought he was dyeing that hair to make it stay black. It's turning gray now. He only 60 something, right?
65.
Yeah. And he finally letting the gray come out. Oh,
but it's still like a natural hairstyle. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think he's gray. I think that's just the glare.
Oh, for real? That's just the
yeah, that's the grease.
I think it's the glare from the light. Yeah, she's right. She's right. Because you can see his face. It looks like there's a reflection of the light.
Right.
Maybe. So he
looks to me like he puts gel all over his hair, and then on the sides he puts gel, and then he combs it. Like he packs the gel on, and then he combs it.
So he uses the whole thing of pre-con gel.
I was getting ready to say, does he use like a whole thing of gel?
He's empty a pack or something.
I don't know what gel that is, but
come on, you're the only female on the panel, right? You supposed to know this stuff. Come on now.
Most gels don't do that.
As you can see, I don't have a need for gel.
Okay, so that's pre-con gel mixed with a little bit of VO5.
Pre-con. Pre-con, it'll be white.
I tell you one thing though, these pretty girls still be liking it though. Look at that. I don't know. Was that one of his wives? I don't know. I guess or girlfriends or whatever.
That's his newest wife. The newest one he's gonna marry.
Oh, okay. Even Whitney Houston was chilling with him.
He tried to convert Whitney Houston.
That was Jerry curl season right there.
Yeah, they both got the same hairstyle. They should have gotten married. Oh, man.
Come on, guys. I think this discussion is degenerating, man.
Hey, look at that. Look at how his hairline is right there.
Hey, Ron,
who did that?
Bro, that was Braun.
He
Braun.
compared him. He
Braun.
compared him with
You
Nipsey
are
Russell.
wrong putting the Tin Man, Nipsey Russell, Tin Man in his uniform.
Hey, but look, he got a perfect hairline. It's like in a U right there, and then it comes down. It's like a horseshoe. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's probably some Beijing in there or whatever you call it, Beijing.
Dude,
You know the black stuff that they use.
Let me tell you something funny. I was on YouTube, and I don't know how this popped up in my news feed, but it's a girl down in Atlanta, and she works magic. Pretty much this woman was going bald. No, it started off with this guy. He was going bald. She glued some hair onto his head, and I couldn't stop watching it. I mean, she made a transformation out of his head. She took real hair and glued it on his head, and it was just crazy.
Why was that video on your timeline again?
I don't know. That's what's so crazy. I don't know why.
Let you tell. Yeah, let
They
you
work
tell.
miracles.
I don't know how it came on my timeline, but I couldn't stop watching.
For those of you that forgot what Jermaine Jackson used to look like, this is what his hair used to look like. Nice big old afro. Everybody had one. Hey, Donald Trump and Michael Jackson and Jermaine Dupri. I mean, I'm Jermaine Jackson. I don't even know why I said Dupri. Anyway, wow.
Yeah,
but look, even Trump's looking at his hair like, whoa.
Let me go back. Where's the picture? Where was it? Right. Oh, right here. But Trump got, his hair look ridiculous too.
Hey, but go back to the other one where Trump got his mouth open. He's like, whoa.
Was it down?
It was
go.
up.
Go up.
Go up. Okay, go up.
Yeah, go right there.
Oh.
Yeah, Trump's like, whoa.
And Michael like, oh, I'm sorry. Okay.
Trump can't say a thing.
I know this hair, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he definitely can't say jack.
Yeah, his hair is crazy.
This is a nice hairstyle for him. The Jerry Carroll. Yeah.
Jerry Carroll.
He looked like a mixture of Catherine and Joe.
Oh, what about his afro when he got married to Hazel? He had curly fro.
Let me
was
see
funny.
that. Let me see.
Michael's done that too. Actually, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, that was what do they call that? That wasn't a Jerry curl. That was a
It was a fro, but it was like curly.
Yeah,
like a curly fro.
They had a name for it.
Oh,
it'll come to me in a minute. It was some type of process.
Oh yeah, it looked like a white girl's hairstyle.
He had a Diana Ross.
Isn't that a wig? It looked like a wig, man.
I think it was his hair.
Oh, no, I mean,
He went to Hazel Stylist.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. The same person that did Hazel's hair did his hair.
He had a pressing
A
cone.
2-for-1 special.
He had a hot cone. Just give me what you gave her.
Oh my! That was funny. That's a Barry White right there.
That's very right for real.
Hey, I'm sure it seemed like a good idea at the time. So
right.
So Jermaine been making bad.
You can't get out of anything when you say that it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Jermaine's been making
It works
bad
in any
hair
circumstance.
choices for years, man.
You should try it, Ron.
Look, I'm losing my hair too, so I can't try it.
Right. You might not get it back. You do something, you won't get it back.
You can just say it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Oh, is this what Hazel looks like now?
Yeah.
Oh, was that her?
Yep.
Wow.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen. Oh, another picture of Jermaine and Whitney. Okay, what was they dating at one point or something?
They were.
Oh,
yeah.
Were they?
I didn't know that. But
They used to do duets all the time, and they did date at one point.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, Jermaine be getting those pretty girls because Whitney was fine, right?
Yes,
she might have had the issues, but she was fine, man. Jermaine be getting them fine girls.
Oh, it's the hair.
I guess so. We up here laughing at it. He's sitting there looking at the stream right now, saying, "Yeah, y'all sitting there laughing, but I don't see y'all girls looking better than mine." Hey, House of Jazz, what girl do you have right now? I'd be like sitting there like nobody. And he like, maybe you should try one.
Nobody.
He was like, go get one of my wigs for free 99 off my website. I guarantee you, them girls be trying to hit you up any second now.
Especially if you get you a Stevie Wonder.
Oh yeah, for real. You get the Stevie Wonder look for free 99.
I bet he pays his beautician like $300-400 per doing that. That's crazy.
That's the girl that Jermaine married and Randy had a baby with.
Yeah, that's crazy. How does that work?
Wow.
I think it works where Randy had the first.
But exactly. Are you asking for a biological question?
My turn. Bang, bang, bang.
I mean, how do you explain to the kids this is your uncle?
This is like Kim. That's 112.
It's your brother cousin.
Right. Hey,
got this up, yo. Why 112 got this up?
Hey, that's what I'm saying. But look at his face, how it's glistening though.
Look at man.
Like oil.
He got waves on his scalp.
It's almost like James. It's like he's a mixture of James Brown, Joe Jackson, and Catherine.
Oh yeah, and oil.
and oil.
And oil. Yup.
Oil.
That's crazy.
Oh my
man.
God. Oh man.
That's hilarious.
I really hope we don't go to hell for tonight, y'all, because we are wrong. Tonight,
hey, but not only is like his face all greasy and his hair, his like teeth are like bright white. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, his light bright, yo.
He said light bright.
Man, y'all should be ashamed of yourselves about people like this, man. Y'all not be on here putting their pictures up on my live stream like that. Y'all trying to get me in trouble. Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
I can't help it, man.
Pictures, let me see if I can find another one.
You just having a normal panel.
And then Ron
had to ruin it.
Ron is a troublemaker.
But look, even his hair right there. I mean, it's like flat. Yeah, that's it. I mean, what's going on with his hairline over there?
It looks like Taj Mowry, the way Taj Mowry, when he was a little kid, wore his hair. Remember when he was with Michelle on Full House?
Oh, he did wear his hair like that.
Yeah, when he was on Full House. Let me find it. Taj Mowry. Let me find it. The twins' little brother, Tia and Tamara's little brother, that did Smart Guy. He used to be on Full House. What up? I'm not talking about Taj Abdul Samad.
It definitely was a better version.
Let me see if I can find it. Why Taj Mowry, right? MOWRY. But I want to see a young picture. Well, let me just click images and see what come up. Because this hair, you see that it's something like that.
right.
Yeah, but it was worse than that. Here go Taj right there. See?
Yeah. There it is. That is it.
That's what Jermaine just said.
He took a picture there. I want it just like this.
But look at Todd's reasoning. I was a little kid. I didn't have control. Man, yo, what is his reasoning for having it? At least Taj can say, look, this is how Taj wears his hair now. But Jermaine is a grown man.
He's a senior citizen.
Right. Jermaine's hair like a little 9-year-old, 8-year-old, however old he is on this picture. I'm trying to see if I can find some more pictures of Taj like that.
Oh my God. Woo.
Oh man. But yeah, that's funny.
Oh, go up. That guy is that guy right there.
That's
that
not
you just pointed at. Yeah, him. That is one of the guys from the 5 Heartbeats, son.
You're right. Really? It's Flash, right?
Yeah.
The one who played.
I think it's Flash. Yeah.
You're right, because he played in the DeBarge movie, didn't he?
Right, exactly.
Bobby DeBarge, I think. Or one of them.
He played Bobby.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he played one of the DeBarges?
Yes, and he's the son of the actor that played Flash in the 5 Heartbeats in real life.
Okay, he looks like a DeBarge.
Yeah, but he's not a DeBarge, but he played Bobby. He played Bobby. Let me go back to Jermaine. Okay, so here goes Jermaine's hairstyle right there. Right? See that? And then Todd.
But what happened to his hairline over there?
I don't know. But look at Todd. Even the side of even the side of his hair is like what Jermaine was doing.
It's shaped like a U.
Shaped like a U.
That must be some type of.
See, I wasn't sleeping now.
Funny.
Yeah, man, those are creative decisions, man.
Creative decisions.
Very creative.
Oh
Dude, you
my
gotta let it. You gotta let it go. It's
let it go.
Let it go.
I know I had to play that song before because I know I've done it at my school, but I can't remember how to play it.
It mess y'all up if the next couple weeks I start changing my hairdos like
Oh, Ron, you will get clowned so bad, Ron. We will clown you like never before.
Come through with the Jermaine, Ron. Come on.
yeah. And my face has got to be greasy too.
The Stevie.
With the Stevie.
I think that's it for Taj right there. Because Taj, I mean, he doesn't wear any goofy hairstyles now. As a matter of fact, you see all the muscles he had on one of those.
Wait, now that one right there. Go back down.
Go down or up?
Right there. That kind of looks like it. Right there in the blue with the scarf on.
Yeah. You sure you ain't Jermaine Jackson's son?
That one is okay. That's not too bad. That's not.
No, it's not too bad, but it kind of looks like it too.
Yeah, I think him and Jermaine.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm talking.
Hey, Jermaine, can I get your
hair? But go back to Jermaine Jackson. Y'all keep missing this. Where is his other hairline on his right hand side or your left hand?
I think it's sunlight. Ron. I do.
No, dude. His hairline on the left side points to his eyebrow. Shouldn't the other one be pointing to the eyebrow also?
Ron, it's creative decision, bro. Let it go.
You sure that was penciled in?
To his eyebrow.
You sure that wasn't penciled in?
So, I mean, did he decide to go without the pencil one right there? And he was, I mean, that's just crazy.
Yo said it's pointing to the eyebrow.
Did he just give up? What happened?
Ron is. I hate to hear how he talk about us when we're not on.
No, I'm just saying, dude. Come on, man. You look at this, man. Where's the other hairline at, man?
I'm telling you.
I think at one point he had a little ponytail at the back too.
Oh no!
Oh, no! All right, that's it, man. That's it, man.
I think it's time for us to move on, man.
Yeah, man.
It's time to play the beat.
Turn off the screen, man. Don't even.
The rat tail.
Don't even scroll down. Just close it and move on.
And I had a rat tail, so I can't say nothing.
Oh, ain't that nice? And the rest
Now
of them,
Jermaine has some bangers. I don't know if y'all ever
of course
really listened to
is that a hairstyle? Are you talking about a hairstyle?
I'm talking about his music, not his hairline.
The song I do like from him is "Don't Take It Personal." I ever since I first heard that, even when it first came out, "Don't Take It Personal." I like that one. But what other stuff are you talking about, Kim?
He has a song called what is it?
Dynamite.
Dynamite is good. Of course, Let's Get Serious.
Yeah, I like Let's Get Serious.
Tell Me I'm Not
What is
Dreaming.
the name of that song? Yeah, Tell Me I'm Not Dreaming with Michael.
Daddy.
Dang, what is that song? I'm trying to think of.
Your daddy. So isn't that Jermaine Dupri? I mean Jermaine Dupri. Isn't that Jermaine Jackson?
So deaf.
Yeah. Daddy Home, that whole first album, yeah. And it's a song called
Was it a slow joint?
It was during the
Yeah.
Jackson 5 era, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Do
Daddy's home.
do what you do to me, something like that.
Do what you do is good. Yep.
Check it out, y'all. Mitch is awoke again. What's up, Mitch? He awoke.
All right, I'm awake.
Yeah, all right.
You like me, don't you? That's a good one. You have to listen to that one. That's a really good one. You like
Maybe we'll do a Jermaine Jackson night then, so we can get his music out there because I don't know his music like that. I really don't. So maybe.
he has some nice songs.
I trust you. I definitely.
Hey, Mike said that he got his Modex set back up.
Okay. I'm sorry.
The space
Okay,
station
I'll
is
drop off so
operational
Mike
again.
can come back on.
Now you gotta stay on because we.
I think I'm gonna go, so you can stay.
I want you to clown with us, Kim.
Yeah, you guys have a good one.
Hey,
Thanks so
Mayo.
much for having me.
Well, you
Bye.
get the link every week, man. You the one that just don't come on no more. You don't like us no more. It's all good.
Oh, don't say that.
It's all good, man. It's all good.
All right,
man.
Mayoli.
All right, Mayo.
Good night, Mayoli.
All right, Mike. Oh, there go Mike. He's backstage already. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
All right, so push that A major chord for us real quick.
Ha 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 ha! I didn't set up the logic, wise guy.
Oh, that's what I wanted to see.
Wait a minute, here you go. This is the Jermaine Jackson joint she might be talking about. That you're supposed to keep your love for me joint.
Yeah, that one's good.
Y'all know who did that song?
Guy, man.
Did y'all even realize what song I was playing?
Like Mary had a little lamb.
I'm sorry. Hey, I hope you're taking pictures, Kim. I hope you're taking pictures. Okay, I too late. Okay, my bad. I was trying to get them again. All right, hold up. Let me see. All right, well, what is it that you want to show us now that you got the keyboard back up, Mike?
Well, I was doing the what's her face, Earth, Wind and Fire joint. I gotta put the piano to it. It's a simple drum beat. Can y'all hear that?
Yep, sounds good.
And let me put the piano to it real quick.
All right.
All right. So yeah, enter. Okay, so turn that off. This thing is like a trip, man. All right. See? Yeah. It was supposed to go.
Smile each day. Nothing's a blessing, yeah. If it's all take time, make up your mind. It's all about
But
love.
like, it's supposed to be stoppages and all of that in it, man. And I had the voices and everything, man. I mean, the voices, everything, man. It was crazy. I really wanted to like do that thing, man. Like seriously. And it just listen to this, man. I mean, like seriously, man. And this thing just would not cooperate, none whatsoever, man. And it just like really.
Do I have a tutorial for All About Love online?
Nah.
I don't. Okay. I love this song. Yeah.
But the interlude, when this is over with, the interlude is just the ultimate. I wasn't going to do the interlude though, man. That interlude is way too hard to get. I mean, like that thing like track like you wouldn't believe. But again, for those who weren't here earlier, that interlude is their song "Celebrating" is played backwards, man. It's the bomb diggy, man. Yeah.
I just love the way Maurice sounds. And then what's the cool part about that song is when Maurice just starts talking and let me rap to y'all for a little bit, and
I want you to
go on and on and on.
Just stop. I want to rap to you. You know what it is, beauty in the eyes of the beholder.
Right. Yeah.
And if there ain't no beauty, you got to make some beauty. Have mercy.
I love this song. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's
Bro, I'm telling you, if I could have, hey Mitch, you all right over there?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He was like, it's like first he was like, did this hit went over like?
Mike, it was so hot that he fell asleep.
Those are all the same jokes that were used on me the night that I actually fell asleep. All they doing is using the same.
Let me turn on this air conditioner. It's hot in here.
Mitch is
We
tired.
turned our AC on yesterday, man. We turned the central air yesterday, man. Ooh,
Look,
yeah.
Fresh Florida say, I said, Mitch, wake up.
It's sleepy time. And look at what Ron said, Mitch, sleepy time. All right, so we got these two tracks to play. One track is from James, not my cousin, but the other James. Matter of fact, this James right here, this gentleman right there. And then the other one is Rocky. So I'll just play one of them and you tell me who you think it is. Here's the first track. This is from the chords from last week. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. I don't have the share screen up, do I?
I'm still trying to figure out how
let me make sure that y'all can hear me. I'm sorry. Y'all can't hear the track.
Hey, wait a minute, Richard. Did I send you my track?
I don't think so. If you have one, please send it.
Yeah, let me send it now.
Yeah, please do. I thought,
Y'all made just a C sharp. I could not figure that one out for zip.
Okay. Let me wait till Ron. Well, no, I'm just gonna go. I'll play the first one while Ron is sending it. Because if I don't wait for Ron to send it, then y'all know that the first one isn't his. Okay, let's talk about somebody else's hairstyle real quick while Ron sends the email.
I just sent it.
You did? Okay, cool. Now while his email is coming, let's talk about Philip Bailey's hairstyle since we was talking about Earth, Wind, and Fire tonight anyway. And this way y'all have a better chance of guessing.
No, his hairstyle is nothing compared to your boy still carrying on the perm.
Oh, Verdine White.
Yeah. Hey, when I was watching that clip of his daughter, they got another video circulating. He apparently has got a twin sister, and they were showing some type of clip saying that that's really his twin sister.
Hey, twin sister Ellen Willis.
Yeah. Hey, Ellen Willis is crazy.
I'm sorry, yo. I really thought we was finished watching that for tonight. I really thought we was finished, but I needed to buy some time because Ron, once again, it's
Hey, hold
Ron's
up.
fault.
No.
Ron's
Yeah,
fault
yo,
because
All the hair change.
yo.
had
Hey, show
Ron
a picture. Show a
if
picture of
Ron would have
Verdine
sent
White.
this, no, if Ron would have sent this email, I would not have Philip on this screen right now. And so it's still Ron's fault. He started it 3 hours ago, and then because I had to stall, now we gotta talk about Philip Bailey.
Hey, but what's so funny? Mike keeps saying the Helen Willis.
Show a picture of Verdine White. Hey, put up a picture of Verdine White.
Helen Willis. What?
I'm telling you, he looked like Helen Willis from the Jeffersons, man. Watch this. Watch this. Go ahead, put it up. Look at Verdine. Right there. Put it up.
No.
Put it up.
When you go to images, because it's not coming up.
Put it up right there. Now look at him. Okay, now go back and put up a picture of Roxy Roker. He looked like Helen Willis, man.
The lady that played, oh yeah.
Put up Roxy Roker. Now watch this.
Oh my goodness. How you spell Roxy? Is it this Y?
Roxie.
Roxie.
He looked like Lenny Kravitz's mom, man. God bless her soul, because she ain't with us no more. But I'm telling you, Verdine looked just like her. Now look at her.
No, they don't look alike.
We gotta find one
like
with
Helen
straight
Willis,
hair.
man.
You gotta find one with straight hair. Okay, here she go with straight hair. Yes, she does. Yes, they do look alike.
I don't see it.
You don't see it in this one. This must be before she passed away.
Yeah,
because she's older on here.
I'm
Because I
trying
know
to tell
she
you,
played
man,
on a
look.
different world before she died. Hold up.
Look, I'm telling you, man, they got a picture of her on the on like the latest episodes of the Jeffersons where she's got the long black hair, man. She looked like this. Look, man, dude look just like her, man. Not that picture. I'm telling you, man, when she's got her hair long, you just got to go down a little bit.
Yeah, I got
You gotta go down because they there it is. No, go down, right there. Now look at her and look at Verdine.
They look nothing alike.
No. Oh,
I'll let
no.
you get away with that one. No.
Bro, you look like Helen Willis, man. You crazy.
I'm trying to find a different hairstyle for him. Hold up. How about this one?
There you go. Now look at that and look at her. Look like Helen Willis, man.
With a mustache, baby. Helen
Look
Willis.
like Helen Willis with a mustache.
Are they both on Arsenio at the same time? That's his daughter, right? His son. I'm sorry. Is that Lenny?
Yeah, that's Lenny.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that they came on that show at the same time. Anyway, okay. And no, they put Roxy, the other Roker dude. What's his name?
The Al Roker.
Yeah,
Al Roker.
Nah,
that's not his father, is it?
No, they're cousins.
I was gonna say, hold up, wait a minute. I didn't know she was married. I thought she was married to a white man in real life.
Yeah, she's right. Yeah,
you know.
He was her attorney.
Crazy, Mike.
I'm trying to tell you, man. Verdine looked just like her, man.
Here's an older picture of her right here. It is
And God bless her heart.
Verdine.
Hey, look, man. God bless her heart, man. I mean, she was a very good actress, man.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
she
love
was.
Roxy Roker, man.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
do
telling you,
too.
Verdine looked just like her.
Oh yeah. I'm just looking. I'm trying to find something.
Oh,
with
my
longer
God.
hair.
Look at that. There you go, right there.
Which one?
Huh? Go up. Go up. Go up. Nah, there you go. On the right. On the right. Now go back to Verdine, man.
They do not look alike.
You're wrong for that.
Like Verdine, man. Look at
But
Verdine.
you're
Look
listening
like
to
Helen
not
Willis.
the thoughts or opinions of House of Jazz, only of DJ Drastic, aka Michael Harris.
I'm trying to tell you, man. And look, and I'm not disrespecting either one of them, man. I'm really not. But dude look like Helen Willis, man. Dude look like Helen Willis, man.
Let me get this off the screen before I get in trouble some more. All right, well, let me. Okay, well, Ron, your email should be here, but hold up. Yeah, his email should be here by now. Oh yeah, I have something. Oh, is that what you want me to do right now, Ron? Because we need to do this to you right now. I'm talking about the title of your song. Man.
Hey Ron, where did you come up with this? This doesn't even sound right.
Hey Ron, we need to do what the title said because you started on it.
Ron, this doesn't even sound right.
It's a tritone. And your left hand, if your left hand, your bass is still gonna continue to be a G.
Bruh, this is just crazy, man. I could not figure this out at all. That
and your root note is still gonna continue to be a G.
I could not figure that one out for nothing, man. I was like, what the heck?
Yeah. So the only difference is you're not playing the root in your left hand.
Okay.
So you go into the F, you go into the G, but you're just playing a tritone in the right hand.
Okay, so that's the.
So when your left hand play a G, and then your right hand play a C E G.
Okay.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing.
But you said C sharp last week.
Yeah, that's the tritone. So it's without the root.
Like that?
Hey, wake up, Mitch. Are we boring you?
This is his first time on it. I love this. Finally, somebody else that can get clowned. I thought I was going to have to get clowned for another 2 years. For those of you who don't know, Kim, see that beautiful woman that's on this panel with us? She got a whole collection of pictures of me sleeping. Because last week, y'all should have seen, because she caught me sleeping. I went to sleep after the live stream last week. Okay, so we went off. Okay, we weren't on. Yeah,
hey, Richard, I thought we was pretty hilarious until Mitch came on. Apparently, we ain't that funny.
Yeah, we got fix our jokes, man. I thought we was kicking out some good jokes tonight, man, but clearly we weren't. Because I mean, Kim see them now. Now Kim is probably taking pictures right now. I'm gonna let you know right now, Mitch. Kim is sneaky.
Don't you know
she's pretty and everything, but she's sneaky.
Don't you take my picture, Kim.
She probably already did. Probably already got about 4 or 5.
You late? She probably got about 6 pictures of you by now.
Yeah, man. Hey Kim, before I start playing these tracks, go ahead on and show the people online some of the pictures that you made last week. Now these are the pictures just from last week of me falling asleep. Mind you, we were off the internet by now. Go ahead, Kevin, if you got access.
Oh, I only have 2 pictures.
Okay, well go ahead. Show the 2 pictures. This is what she did last week while I was sleeping after the live stream. Okay, I didn't fall asleep on the live stream. This was after. It says she put little animation, well, not animation, but like words and stuff all on it, man. I don't know. Give her a second to do it.
Jazz sleepy time.
Yeah, one of them said jazz sleepy time, I think.
So now it's Miss Sleepy Time.
Yeah, so
Lord have mercy.
As soon as she get the pictures up, then I'll play the tracks. Or maybe, you know what? I'm going to start playing the tracks and she can put up the pictures as the tracks are playing so that y'all can laugh. So while the tracks are playing, you can put up the pictures, Kim. You can put up the ones from the other week too, like all the ones you got of me sleeping. I don't care. All right, so here's okay. Let me tell y'all the 3 options, and then I'll create a banner to remind you. It's going to either be Ron, James, or Rocky. It's going to be one of those. All right, so hopefully let me know if you don't hear this. Here's the first track right here. Can everybody hear?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So if y'all look at the ticker at the bottom, you either have James, Ron, or Rocky. And right now, for those of you joining us, we are listening to the beats created based off of chords given last week. Ron, you want to take a guess at who you think did it, although you kind of have a little bit of an advantage because you're one of the participants. But anyway, who you think did that beat? Was it you? Was it Rocky? Or was it James?
I think it was James.
Okay, you think it was James. Okay. Mitch, so who do you think did it?
I think it's James.
James. Okay. Everybody's saying James. Mike, who you got, man?
Yeah, what's the dude named James?
James, okay. James, okay.
James.
Kim, what you got, Kim?
Oh, Kimmy.
It's like
I
she's
think it
getting
was
ready to
this
chase
guy right here.
Oh no.
This is this one. Look, y'all. I don't know what's taking us so long. This is me last week, right? But we were offline, okay? We were offline. Look at it. Check it out. You see how it says ended? Do you see? Look at the top left hand corner. It says ended. See, ended. See, all these pictures of me sleeping after the stream ended. And yes, she got still asleep. So just pay attention that it says ended. That's all I want y'all to look at. Look at the fact that it says ended, okay? Ended. The stream was over, okay? Jazz sleepy time. Still asleep. But put different shirt on. Look at that, y'all. It's a different shirt. That's a black shirt right there.
Hey, so everybody don't take offense because we even bore him after the show.
After the show.
Yeah.
After the show. You know what I'm saying? That's after the show. Hey Mitch. So I hope you look forward to seeing pictures like hold up. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Like these. So look forward to these, Mitch, because yours is coming up next, I'm sure.
So we bored you and Mitch.
Yeah, but we was offline though, man. I mean, when we get offline, y'all get real boring when we offline. We get really bored, man, when we offline. Y'all can't keep my attention. Clearly, as y'all can see, y'all cannot keep my attention, man.
I guess it's because I work hard all day.
Yeah, I work hard all day. Yeah.
Look, you probably go upstairs and be like, man, I don't even know what we was talking about.
Nope. I have to turn the screen on. Sometimes I'll go right upstairs and put it on my TV in my room and be like, what did we talk about again? And put the screen as I'm going to sleep just to see what we talked about. But anyway, hey, Kim, sweetheart, who you think did that first track? The three options are James, Ron, or Rocky.
James.
Everybody's saying James. Well, 112. Okay, James. Well, 112. Are you going to jump on the bandwagon and say James too?
Yes, sir.
Okay, everybody said James did track number one. Let's take a look at track number 2 while y'all enjoy this slideshow of me over here. Okay, track number 2. Okay, y'all gotta mute your microphones because y'all laughing during the track. Kim is acting like a DJ with my picture over there. All right. Oh, she put a picture back on. I guess you got tired of seeing my ugly old sleepy face. Oh my goodness. Okay, am I on? Yeah, y'all can hear me, right? Okay. All right, so we had again, we still have the same 3 options: James, Ron, or Ricky. Ronnie, DeVoe, who you got for that track? That hard, huh?
James.
Y'all all get said James last one, man. James only did 1 track, y'all.
James.
So, is all 3 songs going to be James? Is that what it's going to be?
Yeah, James done all 3 songs.
James. Okay. James must be like a big time producer, man. Okay, well, Ron thinks James did both songs. Okay, he wrong, definitely. But anyway, okay, Mitch, what you got, man?
I say I'm gonna have to go with Rocky.
Rocky? All right, cool. Michael Jackson, what's up, Mike? Who you got, man?
Yo, yeah, I would have to say Rocky on that.
Rocky, okay, and Kim, who you got on that one, Kim?
I got Rocky for that one.
Rocky for that one, and Mr. Deezy.
I'm going with Ron on that one.
Ron, okay.
Yeah.
All right, y'all, we got one more. Here is the
Before you begin that, in the future, I'm gonna have to drink some coffee to keep me awake.
Clearly.
So I won't be so sleepy.
Don't forget to have some tape close by so you can tape your eyelids open too. Okay. But we're still here to. but his eyes are open. We'll be like, but his eyes are open. Yeah, that's because he got glue and tape on his eyes. He's still snoring.
Or I can paint my eyelids too.
Bro, paint your
You have to wear the
eyelids.
glasses with the eyes on them.
Yeah, there you go. The fake glasses. That's all you need.
Yeah.
Just put your glasses.
I feel you because we be going for the long haul. I could probably make it to Nashville like there and back. By the time it's last spring.
According to my StreamYard screen, 4 hours and 49 minutes we've been on here.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Mitch met me backstage, so he got backstage before I did.
Oh,
so
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because when I came on, it probably around 6:58 or something like that. Mitch
and
was on here, 112 was on here, Brandy was on here already. So, but Brandy didn't stay the whole time.
And where is Mitch at?
New York, right, Mitch?
Yeah, I'm from Brooklyn, New York.
Oh, yeah. You could have made it to Maryland in no time.
Yeah, for the time that we've been on this stream, yeah, you probably nighttime too.
So yeah, I've been in Maryland.
So Mike, when I come to Philadelphia, I can get that board for 1800.
Good luck. That's a battle between all three of y'all.
I know, right? Everybody want that board. Well, we're gonna figure out how to use that one in 1 hour. I had that sucker working perfectly in less than an hour, man.
I'm just hoping I could pay the shipping.
Yeah, like I said, I definitely would pay that. All right, y'all. Here's the third track right here.
Okay.
My goodness, man. If y'all don't know who did that one, something wrong with y'all. Let's go backwards this time. The screen went black. We couldn't see it. Let me see. Oh yeah, with his eyelids taped open. That's what I think I was thinking about on Tom Cat. Yeah. All right, let's go backwards this time. 112 DZ. Who you got on that one, man? You should know who that is.
That one was definitely Ron.
You said Old McDonald. Oh, okay.
What?
All right, so 112 says Ron. Kim C, what you got? You there, Kim? We'll come back. Hey, Mike, who you got for that one?
That's Ron.
Okay. Sleepy, Mitch Sleepy Time. What you got, man?
Ron.
Hey, Ron, who you got? James, right? Oh no, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
Let the record show that I do love Kim. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna get her one day. I'm gonna get her one of these days. Now this playing. Hey,
Don't run the camera on.
Yeah, that's the reason why she never turns her camera on. What did she do? What is she doing with the graphics?
What? Is that an infrared?
What was that? Did you mean to do that, Kim, or was that like an accident? Got me looking like an Incredible Hulk with all that.
I meant to do it.
Like, look, trying to make me look like Incredible Hulk.
She tried to put some contrast in there.
Hey,
That's how hot the track was.
It was.
Is that how hot the track was? it was this hot, right? The track was this hot. Oh my god.
It was this hot. This hot.
Hold up. Is that hot? Okay. Oh no.
Oh wow.
No, she not. What? No, she look at what she's doing.
You just put fire under there.
Kim, one day before I die, I'm gonna make sure I get you back. I'm gonna make sure I get you. I gotta figure out how to do it, but
make sure you put that on your bucket list.
That's on my bucket list. Get Kim. Like especially if I ever have to go down and visit my cousin down there, because he lives right outside of Raleigh. I'm like, oh, hey James, let's go take a visit. We got somebody we got to go visit. Well, Kim said you're talking to you. Who do you got for that last track?
Oh, that was Ron.
Ron, who do you got for that last track?
I like how everybody just says, "Oh, that was Ron," and just turn their head.
Time on. They turn their head and then put Jazz Sleepy Time.
Right. Oh, that was Ron, Jazz Sleepy Time.
Yeah. Well, who do you say, Ron?
Rocky,
okay. Well, let's just officially say that Ron is a liar because that third track was definitely his. So the last track was definitely Ron, you the liar, you. The second track, let me remind you what the second track sound like.
That was Rocky.
Definitely Rocky.
I'm skipping through the track a little bit so y'all can hear it. I'm just skipping through the track. Okay, so that one, you were wrong, y'all. That was James.
Oh, really?
Oh, wow.
James. That was dope, right? Yeah, dope.
Dang, y'all switching up styles on me.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
That's what. Let me see if y'all can see the screen, so y'all can. Yeah, y'all can't zoom in, so y'all can see who I'm clicking on. I'm like, literally, this one says James, and this one right here says Rocky. I know y'all can't make that out, but this is Rocky's track right there. This is Rocky.
Y'all switching up styles on me.
Yep.
Oh.
Now that you listen to it, yeah, you can hear Rocky's style in there.
Yep.
You know, using the yow, 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 and his stuff.
Oh no, she didn't. What is Kim? Are you bored or something, Kim? She must be bored because she is like creating new versions.
She's trying to, I think she's trying to make it timeless.
Oh yeah, it's definitely timeless.
Tired list.
Oh my goodness, I am going to get her one day. Oh my goodness. Oops, I did. What did I do?
If she ever
Oh no, I
turns
didn't.
the
I'm sorry.
camera
I'm
on.
sorry, Kim. I didn't. That was not on purpose. Honestly, that wasn't on purpose. My bad.
You got you back. There you go.
I know, right? I clicked on the wrong thing. There's a little box to click on to zoom in on somebody, and my mouse went over to the negative thing, which pulled her out the screen. That was not on purpose. Honestly, that was not on purpose. That was not on purpose. Okay, all right. Well, we need to pick some chords for next week because we're at the 5-hour mark, so we need to be getting off soon. So, anybody got any ideas of what chords they want to use for next week? Want to give us the first chord and me click create banner so I can type in the chords.
Yeah, I'll stay out of this one.
Okay, well, no more tritones. Let me see. Okay, get my sustain pedal where I need it. Okay.
Oh, that's good. What is that?
I don't know. It's some type of F.
So
It's
beautiful.
it's just like a. It might be like a sharp. Let me just turn the thing on because I don't feel like thinking right now. It's a couple of sharps and flats and sharp. It's a sharp 5, sharp 9. So okay, it's a F7 sharp. Oh, you know what? I need to show the screen anyway because I always let people look at what I'm playing. Hold on. Let me come over here so y'all can see what I'm playing. And I can make this bigger. Hold on, so that y'all can see what keys I'm playing. Hold on.
Hey, that's nice. I like that.
Hold up. Separate the keys.
It's so pretty.
Over there. Put them back over there. Stretch this out so y'all can see it better. This is the new keyboard layout I use on my tutorials now. I don't use the keyboard layout from Ridiculous. This is a totally different keyboard layout that I'm using right here. And the names of the chords, I'll let y'all see that, and I'll let y'all see the name of the chord. There we go, right? Okay. Okay, so now y'all can see everything, right? And let me do this, make it larger. Okay, so that's the first chord that hold up. I gotta move this up because of the banner. Okay, now can everybody see what I'm doing now? All right, so this first chord is an F7. I don't know why to say sharp 9 first. I like to say sharp 5 first, but whatever. Let me type it down. So we'll start with that chord, which is F7. I'm gonna say sharp 5 first. Sharp 5 and sharp 9. All right. So that's our first chord. And sharp. Okay. So let me see. Or okay, B flat minor 9.
That's so funny.
That's
you just
that's where you was getting ready to go?
I mean note from note.
Right. Yeah, that's a song right there. Y'all putting good chords, y'all. Y'all better take advantage of these chords, man.
Hey, I said I was gonna stay out of it, but you read my mind.
B flat minor 9. B flat minor 9. Let me type that down so I can put it on the screen later. B flat minor 9.
Once you left Ron and try to drag you back in.
Hey, man. I mean, he does that every time. Reads my mind.
Every single time.
We might as well go ahead on and do the 2 chords.
Might as well.
I knew he was gonna add another. I knew it. I knew it.
That's those are the 2 chords from Secret Garden. I'll take good care of you. That's what a man is supposed to do. So we might as well use it, y'all. So E flat minor 9. Okay.
I'll be there for you all the time.
Minor 9. Yep. So far we got. Hold up. No, I didn't do that. What did I do first?
F7. F7, sharp 5, sharp 9.
Nine.
There we go. There we go. So it went. That's what a man is supposed to do.
Oh.
Should I use that one or something else? I don't know. No.
Hey, no, you was right. Stay on that E flat, but in your right hand take a G natural, a C natural, C sharp, and an F.
Oh, E flat 13 chord.
Yeah, E flat 13.
All right, let's see what that sounds like. Y'all like that?
Oh yeah.
It's so pretty.
I keep hitting the wrong chord. I'm trying to. Okay. All right. So E flat 13. E flat 13. Okay. I'm about to put it up on the screen for y'all now for everyone to see it, and I'm gonna spell out each chord. Okay, so that's it right there on the screen right there. Oh man, I typed the thing wrong. I said I got the. Give me a second to fix that. I got F and the and that means I hit the shift button now. All right, let's try it now. Yeah, oops, wrong one. Sorry. There we go. I finally got it right, y'all. So these are going to be the chords that we use for next week. F7, sharp 5, sharp 9 to a B flat minor 9, E flat minor 9 to a E flat 13. And for those of you that need it, the first chord, the F7, flat sharp 5 and 9 will be the way I play it. Now you can, if you want to do a different inversion, that's fine. I do F and E flat with my left hand. Okay, so these two notes right here, I'm using my left hand. My pinky finger and my thumb, Brandy, just in case you're on here looking, yes, I'm using my thumb. Okay, on the right I have I don't even think I don't know. I haven't seen a type in the chat room in a while. On the right hand, I got A. This is a D flat, E flat, and A flat. Okay, so that's the first chord. So again, on the left hand, F and E flat. On the right hand, A, D flat, E flat, and A flat. Okay, and I tap this one note. That's just what I do. I go. So I'm letting y'all steal my idea right there. Which makes the sharp 9 a flat 9 because G is the 9, right? So if I go up a half step, that's sharp 9, and if I come down a half step, it's flat 9. So just letting y'all know, giving y'all a little theory there for a second, okay? All right. So the next chord is B flat minor 9. So I'm doing B flat with my left hand, and on my right hand, I'm doing A flat, C, D flat, and F on my right hand. All right. So and then the next chord is E flat minor 9, which my left hand is doing the E flats. And then on my right hand, I'm doing G flat, B flat, D flat, and F. Okay. E flat minor 9. And then the last chord is an E flat 13. Okay. Just keep the E flat on your left hand. G, C, D flat, and F. So those are the 4 chords for next week. And again, Now you don't have to play them in this order. I'm just playing them in this order because this was the order that they were given to me. But you can always play a different chord first. Maybe you might want to do. You might want to start on the B flat minor 9, and then go there, and then go. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, so this these are what the 4 chords sound like. All right, those are the chords right there. And let's put yeah, that's going to be nice. That's going to be nice. Just in case there's anybody that is new to this, let me explain. Any and everyone is welcome to participate. Um, yeah, anyone, yeah, everyone is. I'm just looking at the comment section because I was on a different screen the whole time. Kim already answered that question. Yeah, you can put them in any order. All right, good electronic orchestra. Beautiful, beautiful. Here are the rules. It's not many rules. All we ask is that you use the 4 chords that we just gave you. If you want to extend the song, that's fine. You can add additional chords. That's fine. If you add additional chords, just make sure that you still. Oh, I thought he was asleep. Okay, my bad. Okay, if you add, you can add additional chords, but still make sure. I just had to make sure. I'm sorry. But yeah, but just make sure that you have those 4 chords. You are free to add additional chords, like if you want to make a bridge or a pre-chorus and all that stuff. That's cool. Just make sure you use those 4 chords. The other rule is that's really it, right? That's the only rule. Just I just ask that everybody have their beats emailed to me by Friday, Friday before the stream. Try to have it by I usually say 12. I say, but somewhere between 12 noon and 6 p.m. is cool. Just have it emailed to me and you will get credit. Nobody's stealing your music here, you'll get credit. But my email address is house. As a matter of fact, let me put it at the bottom of the screen now, right? Might as well. While we're here. But it's houseofjazz@yahoo.com. Here it is right here. That's my email address right there at the bottom of the screen. House of Jazz. And yes, that's jazz with 1 Z. If you put 2 Z's in that, I don't know who's getting the email, but it's not me. I'm just letting you know because maybe somebody else might have that name. So please, I misspelled jazz on purpose, y'all. Okay. It wasn't an accident. I misspelled it on purpose. Okay. All right. So anyone is welcome to participate. Try to have the tracks in by Friday between noon and 6 o'clock. And on Saturday, we'll play your tracks, okay? And we'll just take
electronic orchestra. Sorry.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying I just read the thing about electronic orchestra. And one last question: are we restricted to using only hose for chords? he said those 4 chords.
Don't be calling people hoes. You don't call people hoes on here, man. Now you're not restricted to those 4 chords, but you do need to have those 4 chords in there, and they can be played in any order or any inversion. I'm not going to sit here and show you every single inversion of each chord. So I just showed it to you the way I played it, but you can any inversion in any order, and you can add to. Just don't subtract from it. You get it? Don't subtract from it. You can add to. All right. Any other questions? Oh, you have one, Mitch?
No question.
Okay. There is one more thing before we get offline. I want to make sure we pick our person for next week before we get offline. Most of the people are logging off now because we only got like 7 people left. But we're about to get off. But who are we going to? Whose music are we going to do next week?
I was thinking James Ingram.
Oh, you was thinking James Ingram. Okay. Was there any objection or any other person that somebody wanted to put up there?
James Ingram.
Yeah, you know he's a part of that "I'll take good care of you" song
Yeah,
too.
I don't know much. I don't know much about him.
You don't know.
Exactly. I mean, dude ain't got but really just a few songs. Yeah. All right, that's cool. James Ingram. Yeah, we can do that.
Well, give us someone else. Give us some if you because that's two people that just said they wasn't sure about that, and I want participation from people. So if not James, someone in the we got Barry White and Luther being said by Electronic Orchestra.
I
Any,
say Luther.
you say Lufa Loofa?
Lufa.
No, Luf.
They only talking about Al Green.
They may only say Al Green, yeah.
Oh yeah, Al Green.
You
is a
know,
good
I
idea.
just did Let's Stay Together. Not
Oh,
that
Al
long
Green.
ago,
Okay.
too. So I mean, so who? Well, hold on. We
Yeah,
there's
we could
different
do Al
names.
Green.
We're doing. There's two different names right now. We had yeses on Lufa or Loof, and we got Al Green. So let's take a vote for it. If you say, well, Ron, who you say between Luther and Al?
Either one for me.
Oh man, he gonna make
I
this
say
hard.
Luther.
Oh, you can do like that.
Okay, who said that? Was that Mike?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay,
say
Mike.
Luther.
Okay, this hand represents Luther. This hand represents Al. Okay, so one for Luther. Luther. I'm sorry. And hey Mitch. Hey Mitch, who you got, man?
I think go with Luther.
Luther. Okay, we got two for Luther. Hey Kim, who you going with, sweetheart?
Going with the boys.
Hey, you better not say that.
We could do the boys another week, Kim, but right
Al
now,
Green.
Al Green. Okay, so one for Al. I love Kim, y'all. All right, and we got Mike. So 112. Who you going with?
I mean, Lufa.
Lufa. Okay, Lufa has 3. So no matter who, it doesn't matter who Ron chooses because it's 3-1. So even if Ron chooses, okay, so it's Luther then. And Lufa.
Yeah.
So
Luther.
next week, y'all, we will be celebrating LUF as Ron spells it. Not spell it LOOFA, Lufa. However you want to spell it, I believe his name is correctly pronounced Luther, but we just don't like saying Luther on here. We like Lufa. Okay.
The way Ron is doing it sound like you're saying Lucifer.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
That's LUC, man. That's L. He said LUF.
Lufa.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Thank y'all. It's been 5 hours and 17 minutes, man. Hilarious. And we're gonna try not to talk about great artists again. We never, if y'all notice, we've never done that before. We've never sat here and just cracked jokes on them. So
You're talking about people's hairstyles, man. Y'all sitting up here.
Please remember that was Ron.
It was
That
Ron. Ron started everything.
Ron, whatever his last name. I mean, his middle name is. I ain't gonna put his last name.
That's Stevie Wonder.
Yeah. Steve and Stevie, man. If you want to rock that hairstyle, man, hey, you're a genius. You know, musically, you might not be a genius when it comes to hairstyle. Musically, man, you a genius, man. That's the truth.
Around and Stevie gonna wind up coming out with a Helen Willis hairdo.
Yeah, leave him alone.
Okay, I know it's not.
Stevie's like Samson. All his music is in his hair.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I see it's time for us to sign off now, so that if we're going to crack any more jokes, at least it won't be recorded on the internet. So YouTube, chat room, for those of you that stuck in with us, thank you so much. See you next week, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace.